Extended break, took an extra day because I needed some R&R time to actually relax. And I did get some in yesterday, so I'm feeling pretty fucking good tonight. I even had a pre-stream nap, so we should be on top of our game tonight. Hopefully, the entertainment value is high and I don't fail you all. Hot take, Dairy Queen pickles are the best fast food pickles. I've never had them. I know people do like the, Chick-fil-A pickles. I don't know. Whenever I think of Dairy Queen, I think of ice cream. So I've never gone there to actually eat anything other than ice cream. And even then, I don't go very often. Maybe like once a decade. Fried pickles are pretty good. I've had some at restaurants. They're alright. They're a snack. They're an appetizer. Burgers are pretty good. Vivix used to love them. I know you know him. He used to go there all the time. I was depressed when I got a double bacon burger from Burger King, and the bacon was like 2 tiny strips. Damn, that sucks, because Burger King used to pile it on with the bacon. I used to get the quad stackers, the BK quads, which are 4 patties, back in the height of my overweight era. We'd skip class to go get some, and there was a lot of bacon on there. It was like more bacon than burger almost. Good times. I like the Popeyes chicken sandwich pickles. We are getting our first close Popeyes very soon. And I probably also won't go there because I very rarely eat fast food. We make an exception for the McRib. The McRibboning has been upon us. I will probably have at least one more. I probably won't eat it on stream. But I'll have at least one more before the offer expires. Oh shit, Popeyes is delicious. I've had them one time. They used to have one in the mall in my area, and then it shut down. I remember they had some fucking slammin' mashed potatoes. You know, I could probably be talking while I'm playing, eh? All right. Let's get you guys caught up to speed here. So I believe we're right about at another boss fight. We just got to the hospital where Eve was looking to become a fucking cum dumpster. She's looking for some fucking sperm so she can make the ultimate being. And we'll see if she's managed to do it. What's up, Beef? Oh, let me fix my microphone too. Can we hit this button? Come on. I didn't want the microphone in the McRib splash zone. There we go. Now you can see my pretty face. Do have good taters? Nice. I hope they still do. I will become the ultimate bean. I'm just saying, Mikers, double McRib with that emote is more or less the entire reason to use it. Fighter jets prepare to launch. Head towards Central Park. Remember, no unnecessary attacks. Target the enemy in the air and be alert. Manhattan's practically deserted. Why don't they just... No, Lynch. We haven't received orders from the president to attack yet. At this point, we need to look for the missing people from the park and warn the city. Yeah, they're fucking dead. Oh yeah, look at these sweet-ass cutscenes. In the book, Eve got betrayed and killed by her human mate, so she got the idea this time to use the sperm bank. Probably smarter. Can't trust no man. Dude, this scene, I remember seeing this, I don't, like, maybe in like a trailer or something, and it fucking blew my mind. Those sweet, sweet PS1 graphics. Ooh, okay, that view's a little rough, though. I don't like that one. We're tilted too far down. Too damn far down. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it feels like it's reversed. Ooh, that was kind of fucky. The chair force. It's supposed to be like the Air Force. Yeah, real mature Scarn. Oh, on a positive note, Spook Duke did have our old file still saved, so we will be able to cheat our way through the Chrysler building to see the good ending. Compliments of Mr. Duke. He was even talking of doing another playthrough with it too, so he can continue to make his weapon overpowered. Yeah, I'll just stand in that. That's cool. Not a problem, yeah, I forgot. This fight does kind of suck with short-range weapons, doesn't it, though? And that... Hiya! Just don't get hit by the web. You can fireball me as much as you want. No web. Did Skarn say to use that weapon? Yes, we can blame Skarn for this one. I think this is the one fight where it's not good. Hey, Fengard, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. You guys still playing some Fear tonight? Avoided the good ending all this time because I wanted to go through Chrysler building more myself, but it's been 20 years. At a certain point, you accept that you're not going to do it, eh? If I could melt your heart. Hey, Wingman with a half a year. Thank you very much, brother. A brand spanking new cube for you. Really appreciate this up. Hope you're doing well. Beat the main game. There's X-Packs. Shit, man. I remember when video games had expansion packs and not copious DLCs. Oh, yeah. Those were the days. Oh, nice. We got our transition to the next map here, which I think will reset our mana regeneration. Hello, Peepo. Welcome. You missed it. We ate a McRib. Now you're pretty much guaranteed to be McRibless for the rest of your days. I did the Dark Cloud 100 floor dungeon. It made me never want to do a mega dungeon again. I feel that. We did not do that. I think the only challenge dungeons we do are on the Zelda games because the Zelda games are generally pretty easy. I'm not saying they're baby games. I love Zelda games. But in terms of challenge, they're usually at more of a fun, less of a kick your ass. I saw the picture brief. Congratulations to your son. Is it, so I was involved with karate, taekwondo for 4 or 5 years when I was younger. Probably close to his age when I started. I never did any, like, combat tournaments, but I did get involved with a bunch of breaking tournaments where I got several gold medals, too. Is that the kind of thing he's doing, or was he beating up other kids? Ducky with the 17 years. And that message that just melts my heart, posted by McRib. Ducky, welcome to you. We just ate our McRib on stream. I hope yours was every bit as mediocre as mine. Toki will totally play Nuzlocke mode the next time he gets around a Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Rose, have you been here for all of our Nuzlocke runs? Because they've been miserable. So, you found this place. Kicking ass in sparring tournaments, my man. You gonna use the sperm to give birth to the ultimate being? You're a bright one. The first rebellion took place some years ago on a far-off eastern island. There, my sister committed a fatal error. I'm higher in the evolutionary chain than my sister. I'll never commit the same mistake. You're not my... Finally caught on, huh? No. Your feeble organisms depend on machines to do all the work. Stop. Yeah, her hands are little because the ultimate organism doesn't need big hands. Yeah, especially with a dong like that. Look at that thing. Oh, here we go, here we go. Who's ready for some tang, baby? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, I suddenly remember that orangutan from the 90s and... Oh! Kaboom! Tangified. So rad. It is, though. You've just witnessed the limitations of humans. No, please, no more. What, the limitations that they explode when they heat up? Yikes. Uh-oh, Eve dropped her monster condoms for a monster dong. The jet, it's gonna crash into the roof. I've got to get out of here. Okay, so the first time I played, I actually died to this because it looks like you're supposed to run up there. Nah, dude, you come down here. You think a guy has said you have to swallow? It's the only way you can become the ultimate Wait, what? I'm sure someone out there has said that, sure. Gross, Mikers. Very gross. But there are a lot of Parasite Eve fans out there, so I'm sure that's some roleplay that's occurred. So anyway, we survived the explosion because we're hanging out, you know, 5 feet below on this scaffolding. The whole building wouldn't be shaking or anything. Yeah, I didn't know where to go and died to the explosion. Never made it back. Is that where you stopped playing? Oh, fuck, dude. Ah, no, the brakes! Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a pretty fucked up thing, honestly. What's in the window? Come on, Peepo, that was Eve. Are you even paying attention? Oh my god. Wait, what? Yeah, she was just hanging out in there. Easy, easy. I don't want to take that. Drop it. Ooh, there you go. Damn, I wonder if you could kill that so slowly that you hit the ground, too. Dude, it doesn't have to make sense. She's the ultimate being, Peepo. All right? Stop trying to find plot holes in Parasite Eve. Over here, Medea! Hiya! We don't have any time. We've got... Eve got away with a sperm sample. Yeah, immaculate. The dialogue. The plot and the rest of the game is flawless. Thank you, Moog. Welcome. Thank you for saving me, Daniel. You can study all you want, but you gotta brush up on other things too, man. No girl's gonna want to be with you if you're gonna be like that. What? Please, Daniel, is everything okay back at the station? That's the thing. I found out several things about Clamp, but in the past, a doctor from that hospital was fired for giving out a patient list. A list? You mean like the one with the HLA listing? Those guys have access to just about everything. I've got other info, too. This is what I heard from Warner, who was out on to Melissa. She was seen going into the museum late at night on several occasions. I don't know, maybe it's just like the museum. Museums are pretty fucking sweet. We need to go there. We must get there before this thing is born. Calm down. We're there, buddy. Yeah, if I have the option to do side content, I will definitely do side content. Excuse me, Rose? What is an 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? Should I wash my mouth out after saying that? Can imagine Toki at a museum. Dude, have you been to the Franklin Institute, Moog? It's pretty fucking cool. TOS. Is Tool Chest also familiar? Tammy, you shouldn't be going to those deviant sites. Come on. It was there, actually, when I was a kid. It's pretty sweet. I went when I was an adult. Because that's what adults do, Moog. They go to cool places and do things spontaneously. She gave me this weapon. Yeah. You know, where someone gives birth to an egg. 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. I don't like any of the things that I'm reading, Rose. Maybe I'm getting too damn old for this shit. Peepo, that's because it's what I said it is. It's not complicated. All right, Eve evacuated into the building for literally no reason other than to spawn something on top of you. It's very silly. I never asked for this. What's up, Ristraza? Oh, thank God, I can get rid of this loser's charm. Revives, which I don't need because I'm never gonna die. You do see her flying up into the sky, but I feel the need to reiterate she is the perfect being, and she can do what she wants. All right? Suppose we can save, because I think the warehouse is available. The fuck? Oh, whoops. I suppose we should go this way. Fuck, no, I should go put those guns away, too. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Set sail for fail. I'm gonna fucking walk around with a bag full of items. Quite sure we're gonna need as many healing items as we can for the warehouse. I usually get pretty close to dying here. So we want to store equipment. That's what threw me for a loop. So we're using the MP5K. M10. I wonder if he's any better. Let me have a look at that. Yeah, man, I'll go to the warehouse if it's available. I ain't afraid. All right, this ain't my first rodeo, Mangzors. This is 37, 45, 22. 37, 45, 22. So I'd lose a couple bullets, which don't matter. I'd gain 2 attack by merging up. He also has all these effects. Are we doing this? Hey, welcome, Zeta. I think we're doing this. Yeah, we're gonna merge these suckers together. Yeah, man, let's do it. I hope I didn't just fuck us up. Just get a time machine, go back into the 1990s, and manipulate events so Valve owns Dino Crisis and Parasite Eve so they can never get a third game. Wow, that was a detailed response, Skarn. Macaroni and cheese is actually kind of gross sometimes. I don't know what mac and cheese you're eating, dude. Macaroni and cheese is like the easiest thing in the world to make. You just fuck it. You take the macaroni, you throw it into the pot with the water, and you boil it. You drain it, and you melt a bunch of butter in there, and then you throw the cheese in. Bada bing, bada boom, you're done. It doesn't taste right, though. Is your fucking shit expired? Maybe the cheese is bad. I got some bad news for you, by the way, Zeta. Since you're just getting in, I hope you're sitting down. You missed the 𝕳𝖓𝖏 mukbang. I'm sure it wasn't great for you guys, but it was fantastic for me. Always been kind of gross half the time. All right, Peepo, you know what? I'm going to stop stream. I'm going to ruin everyone's immersion for you for a second here, okay? Hold on. I'm going to introduce you to a whole new world, Peepo. You go to Amazon.com. You type in cheese powder. You see this? You see this right here? You can buy a pound of premium cheddar cheese powder for $15. Okay, you can get any of these other brands too. I have personally bought 𝕳𝖓𝖏𝖙 Farms, is that what this is? Whatever the fuck this brand is, I have personally bought. This is forbidden knowledge, okay? Because no matter how bad your mac and cheese is, if you buy some of that and you throw more cheese powder in, you're gonna be on cloud 9. You get a bit grossy with the cheap noodles, like soggy. I feel like if they're soggy, you're cooking them wrong. Something went wrong. I guess if they're soggy, maybe they're not cooked enough. Like this new cheese meta, you can do a lot with it. I mean, you can pretty much just make cheese, like liquid plus cheese, you know, butter and cheese, and put it on anything you want. Get the cheese sweats. Yeah, just don't be eating cheese before a first date. That's all I'm saying. You don't want to get sweaty and weird. I personally love fake cheeses, okay? I'm glad Vane and Lyra aren't here to hear me say that. Because Wisconsinites are going to cheese snob me. Has anyone died of cheese overdose? I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, you'll die from too much cheese, potentially. I know some people, they go to the hospital if they have even a little tiny bit of cheese. Their body gets all crazy. Never looked at the ingredients on crap, but there has to be some polyethylene in there. What the heck's that? Ooh, I guess maybe warehouse comes after museum. I don't see it available yet. Oh shit, 𝕊𝖐𝖏𝖏 coming in for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. I believe I saw there was some sort of World of Warcraft action going on. Is that a fact? What's up, 𝕊𝖐𝖏𝖏? Krayotis, welcome to you. Melodic, welcome to you.
It's the
hey, Krayotis, thank you for that follow, brother. I appreciate that. Blah, welcome to you. We were indeed farming mounts. Ah, the good old-fashioned World of Warcraft pastime. Hey, Blah, thank you for the follow, man.
Champion.
Well, I'm glad you guys didn't get here like 15 minutes ago because we did something absolutely disgusting, and we were eating a McRib on stream. The McRib is kind of a big deal around here, and since you guys just joined us, I feel the need to let you know it is back for its farewell tour. Hey, buddy, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Some erotic happened. Well, I wouldn't go that far. What's up, buddy? Well, that's great news, Kratos. You have until November 20th. Oh, fuck. I hope we're supposed to be here. November 20th to get your McRib. The Togiception. That's right. That's right. I think I told the story of TwitchCon a couple times here, so some people should at least know why there are 2 Tokis. Well, that's not supposed to be here. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍. The heck am I missing? Just a moment. Maybe I was supposed to do something to the police station. I could have sworn they said to follow Eve in here, didn't they? We just need to know your thoughts on the McRib. Oh god, don't break my heart. Maybe it's better if we don't know. There's only room for one of us in this here town, stranger. It's gonna be a Highlander-style duel to the death. I honestly couldn't tell if it was a legit raid or if it was just chat shitposting again. There was a number of Toki clones that we had in this chat for a while. Which day? Oh, fuck, dude. You actually know the game? 6? We just did the hospital. Eve ran away with the sperm samples, and I heard her going into the museum, but apparently that wasn't real, that was fiction, so... Yo, enjoy yourself, Ice Toki. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you here. Hey, what's up, Satan? Police station. Damn, man. Just like that. Hey, there's one of them. Tokisaurus Welks. Welcome, 𝕳𝖓𝖏. Do I know where you have to go? No. You're supposed to be the Parasite 𝕳𝖏𝖏 expert. It sounds like 𝕸𝖔𝖏𝖏𝖍 just took your spot. Yo, what's good, Scales? Ice Toki greater than Toki. Okay, look. All Tokis are created equally, alright? You're ending day 4 now. Ah, thank you, Scorn. I can barely remember last Monday. Dude, I don't even know what day it is today. I had such a fantastic nap before stream. It's one of those naps where you wake up and you're just like in a blissful haze. You don't even know who you are. Probably have to go and find Medea, wherever he's at. Yo, Scales, with the 20 years of love and support, thank you very much, Scales. I really appreciate it, brother. You're just a boring, normal type, Toki. Why are you guys so mean to me? Wow, Satan's in chat. I just knew Devil watched Toki stream. Don't worry, we'll scare him out before too long. What's up, J Tuesday? Yeah, it's only a matter of timing until waffle stomping, felching, soggy biscuit, something gross comes up. And then anyone who just stopped by will immediately be repulsed. Like now. Well, I thought I would just pull the bandit, you know? No need to leave it on there. Well, if it'll help you, Satan, I can put my hair down. We're man bunning right now. Maybe it'll make things easier for you. A little nutty putty cave action, 𝕳𝖓𝖏𝖏𝖏. Please. Oh, no! I thought for sure he'd be up here. Now I look like a fucking idiot. There's no fucking way they'd be in here. We're here. We might as well check. Ah, they just left the fucking tang spilled over here? Are you serious? Do not enter. Yeah, okay. She walks over that shit on the floor and slips down it. I mean, there was somebody back in the office. I talked to them, but I didn't think we were actually supposed to be here because I had my mind on the warehouse. So maybe that's a thing. Hey man, stairs can be very tricky, alright? Each one with 90 degrees of pain. Imagine dying so horribly that you become famous for it and people talking about it years later. Well, I mean, if you were dead, it wouldn't matter, Moog. Right, you wouldn't, he doesn't know. Unless maybe he survived and he's been stuck under the rubble in that cave for the last 10 years. Surviving by eating worms and beetles and shit. Alright, let's go back to the office. Maybe I need to go back into the main, fuck. The office. There's like the office for the normal people, and then there's the office for the chief. The chief's office. There we are. Was that other guy in a cave in that died and his body got taken back into the cave twice? Excuse me? Oh yeah, this looks promising. Some time ago, a doctor at that hospital was fired for selling off patient records. And Melissa was seen going into the museum late night several times. Eve? Clamp, that bastard! I knew he was part of this. We'll split up here and search the entire city. Even Clamp must be meeting soon. We must hurry. It'll be too late once the ultimate being is born. I'll go snoop around some more for any more info. I don't see why we have to split up. The museum seems like the obvious place to be. Yo, what's good, Addy? Yeah, brought you a walkie-talkie. Bitches love walkie-talkies. Me too. I had a walkie-talkie as a kid that my dad got from when he was a kid, and you could just pick up like random frequencies by scanning it on. And we would just go through all the frequencies and try and find all the weird noises on them. There was some freaky deaky shit. Very ghostly sounding sounds. What's the matter? They got you pushing too many pencils? What kind of freaky stuff? Just like really ghostly voices. Radio spooky shit? Yeah, man. You don't know what energies are there. I mean, it probably was just like ambulances or police radio frequencies that you're getting some overlap from. But people, if you're asking if I did hear a scary noise and then things started disappearing from my house and relatives started passing away, no, it was nothing that intense. Museum is sealed. You have to look for another way in. Oh, Skarn, look at you keeping up with the plot. I work on Halloween. That sounds like fun, though. Well, I guess you've got a Halloween event going on at Disney all month anyway, so it's not anything special, huh? Well, fuck. If Rose and 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 are working Halloween, I guess I'll stream Halloween, too. Oh, shit. Now we can do the warehouse. Here we go. So Chinatown's where we need to go. Got a costume party at work on Halloween? Where do you work? Or at least, what kind of work do you do? Shep is like, oh, as a sexy pirate. Nice. Hey, Officer Bria. And, Eve is in there. Why don't you check it out, huh? Yeah, I'm getting out of here. What's the matter, you? This brave doggo will stand vigilant. Warehouse stuff? Alright. Warehouses could be spooky. Think about all the employees that have probably been crushed under pallets and shit. Their ghosts are probably haunting the fuck out of it. Did you ever get Enchanted Gladys mailed you from someone you never met? Excuse me? Mailed to you from someone you never met, probably. I don't think so. Oh, okay, we got a secret here. Check this out. Somewhere back here, I think there's an item. I bet it'd be fun to be in a warehouse at dark. The PPK. Now, I think this was the James Bond weapon, eh? It's like the PP7. Also PP. Boxes start moving on their own. Oh! No, thank you. Yeah, the Walter PPK. Look at you guys. Master, good to see you, man. Oh, I guess it's time for another GoldenEye playthrough. That's just what this is. It's a sign. Racing go-karts in a warehouse would be dope? Dude, yeah. Or how about forklifts? Think about the damage you could do blindly driving a forklift around a warehouse. The CM, that's like the... Never mind, I'm not going to add a U to that. We just made a PP joke. I don't have to go there. Thez. Do we think it's there is? We'll say there is later, or there are? There's later handguns are? No. Maybe just the later handguns are stronger than the main rifle for some reason. Still less range. Oh, these. Okay. You know, every time you guys make a typo, it's like a little mini game for me to try and figure it out. I love it. And then Moog wonders why I misread shit all the time. Because my eyes are trained. I've bought a costume at Spirit Halloween. What are we going as? Won't ask how you're doing since you ate a full McRib. Oh yeah. Okay, I woke up this morning. I had to go mail out Foobs' poop sock. because Foobs claimed a poop sock like a month ago and just got back to me about wanting it mailed to him. So I got that mailed out. I had to make the poop form last night. Take that for what you will. Woo! And I knew I wanted to check to see if they had McRib, so we went and did that. Holy shit, nice. It hits for less damage, though. I don't know if it's good or bad. It does fuck him up, though. Wow. Anywho, so we got the McRib, and I had the McRib like 30 minutes after I woke up. Starved myself for the rest of the day, had some Greek yogurt, and then just pounded back that McRib. We're cooking. Are you a box? Is this a box? It's not. Yeah, you do, 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. Honestly, usually I like the... well, I guess you don't get the shotgun this long. We play this game every year, and I almost always revert to the shotgun or the grenade launcher. But 𝕬𝖓𝖏 was throwing a fit because he wanted me to use the SMG. He said it's really good or something. He didn't actually throw a fit. 𝕬𝖏𝖏's a gentleman. Yeah, man, it's a pretty good day. Didn't even have to use my AK or my 𝕳𝖃𝖗𝖗𝖍. So, hopefully I don't run out of ammo, which you can do, but I never have because I always use such slow weapons. Greek yogurt, pro move? Yeah, man. A lot of protein. A lot of protein. I wasn't able to find for sure how much protein's in the McRib, but I'm guessing it's not much. For the fucking 500 calories you're getting. Come back here, you rat bastard. Holy fuck, that dude hits for some damage. Are you shitting me? I forgot, this is a side area, so come in at your own peril. Jesus Christ. And the range on this is shit. I think 𝕬𝖏𝖏 was trying to get me killed. I think that was his play. Yeah, you only get one sock. You don't get two socks with a poop sock. It's not called the poop socks. It's called the poop sock. Yeah, I mean, 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏 redeemed a second one. It is possible. Dreams can come true. Does this thing have, like, random shoot or something? Why does it keep shooting the other dude? Oh, fuck, I bet it does. Yeah, I did. I made comment about how you were going to get upset. This one must not let you choose your target. Mistakes were made. I saved 2 million, get my own fingerless gloves. I mean, I could put them on there. I could just send somebody the fingerless gloves if they redeem 2,000 or 2 million. It'd be like passing the curse on. I no longer have to wear them because you freed me. Yeah, well, now here we are. I gotta kick the price up for these things. Obviously, these gloves are too fucking accessible. I think that's what we'll do. You know what? I'll make it 2 million, and then I'll send them to whoever wants to redeem it. All right, 24 grams of protein. Yeah, that's not... it could be worse, I guess. Your average, like, store protein bar is, what, 200 calories for 20 or something? So you're getting, like, half of the ratio. What's up, Cradlestone? You and me both, man. You and me both. Just make it 50. Damn, Rose asking for the double up. That's savage. Stick with the pistols and upgrade stats. Yeah, like I said, I usually do shotgun and grenade launcher. Yo, what's up, Mamba? Wait just a minute. Wait just 1 second. Keep expecting to find more secret stuff around here. This is an extra tough side zone. So where's my fat loot? Just eat chicken and broccoli every meal. You don't need protein bars and shit. I think with my protein goals, I still would not be able to get away with that. Get hotter. I like where your head's at. What a pleasant compliment. Oh, hot damn, a rocket. Or that rocket launcher that I definitely have. Is it? Fuck, shrimp might be cheaper now too, Poe, at least around here. It's like $8 for a pound of... I think it's about $8 for either. Are you a save point? I don't know, man. I think this boss is gonna destroy me. Turkey is more expensive than bacon, right? I think bacon's like $6 here? Actually, at this point, I think tofu is the cheapest, I know people don't want to hear that, but cheapest thing to use in substitute of chicken. I can get tofu for like $3 to $4 for a block. Ah, shit, we're gonna get sandwiched on this bridge. It's gonna be some piece of shit rat. Okay, spiders. Yo, Mama, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Half HP. Dude, I don't like this random gun thing. This is not chill. In fact, I'm dead. I am 1000% dead. They told you to go with shrimp, Poe? Shrimp's pretty awesome, too. You can use it for most things. Have you seen videos on how they make the McRibs? I can one-up that, actually. I make my own McRibs in the off-seasons. And they actually taste good, unlike the real McRib. The real McRib is, as I like to say, deliciously mediocre. You've got a gun you can't lose. Oh, if only that was so, dolls. And what I like to do is I got a food processor, so I grab a pound of pork shoulder, toss it in the food processor, mix in a little bit of water, brown sugar. Are we toast? We're okay. Some spices like onion and garlic. Grind it all up to form it into a patty, all right? So then you take it, once it's like a slop, and you put it on sheets of tin foil about yay big. Maybe like a foot by a foot. And you shape it into the McRib, right? But here's the real key, okay? And you can't skip this step. You get a pencil, and you press it down so you give it the little riblet shape. Okay, that's what gives the McRib its natural flavor. They're like flavor gutters. It falls in there. And then I pop it in the freezer for about 24 hours and take it out, I don't know, 12 to 18 hours before I'm gonna cook it. And then just pan sear it for like 3 minutes each side with barbecue sauce in the pan. It is so much better. Then shrimp, fish, and pork unless you can tolerate beef. Okay. Well, beef's fucking expensive anyway. Back in college, I used to get steaks. I guess time scale, college was 10 years ago. Back in college, I used to get steaks for like $6. I looked at steaks the other day. They're like $15 to $20 now. I even want to buff this. I guess we're going to take this and throw it on something else. I think, Skarn, I'm going to get rid of this shitty-ass gun. Because this gun is going to kill me. Is that a common thing, Mikers? I thought most people just chose not to eat it if they didn't agree with it. I'm doing it. We're going with this guy. I'm putting it on this guy. I'm sorry, Skarn. I'm sorry, but I don't want it anymore. The funny thing is, you've died here using a decent gun. That's usually, me not paying attention, though. And forgetting how hard these things hit. Hey, what's up, Vanishing? Yo, we got a perfect new emote combo if you're gonna do it like that. This is, oh, hold on a second. I gotta go through my fucking goosebumps spam. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Look at that shit right there. Unintentional. That was recorded some time ago, and Mikers made such an awesome emote out of it. It's like literally me today. It's easy to underestimate them. They hit for like 100 plus. Yeah, whereas everything else was hitting for like 40 or 50. Comes out of nowhere, left field. Whew. I know there's a boss coming up. I guess we've got a couple revives. Okay, let's make sure there's no other items in here either. Push it to the limit. Yep, item. Walk along a razor's edge. In fact, are any of these better, I wonder? Plus, plus, plus. We'd have to look at the craft screen otherwise to get a good comparison. So 29, 35, 20. Yo. Was that the cum protector? Yeah, it was. It's got auto potion. 36, 48, 29. This is better in every single way, and this resist poison is a total fucking lie. So, yeah, we'll craft those together. Auto cure? Well, I never use cure, so that's even better. Can use it for me. That's a loaded question. I did not want to address that, Moog, but I believe he left the community. Is that why he's taking a break? Okay. Yeah, I know he, I don't know, usually like once a year he does. He gets kind of overwhelmed, I think, by the internet and steps away. I had a couple people asking about him, but he's been around for 6 years. He always rejoins when he's ready. Too much Garfield, I assume? I'm not sure. Is there such a thing? I heard that if you have too much Garfield, it's kind of like when your kidneys fail and you get jaundice or whatever. You start to turn orange. The 4 Garfs of the apocalypse. Jesus Christ. The last one's not even Garfield. That's Pepe and a pumpkin. Close enough. No, they're different, okay? We're gonna have to upload another Garfield emote if we're gonna do this 4 horsemen thing. He wants to be Garfield. Well, so do I. Yeah, if you could do something about that, Scarn, that would be great. Just go ahead and link it in the emotes channel. Also, I believe you asked if we had any shared emotes left. BTTV does shared and personal emotes together now, which is why we have 200 slots. Everybody wants to be a cat. Dude, it'd be a sweet life. Sitting around chilling, being a somewhat apex predator. Oh, this pitch. I forgot about this. Okay, I think we're going to haste up here. We can dodge these effectively. Does too much Garfield also make you crave Italian? Well, I mean, is lasagna Italian? It's pasta. We should dodge, not shoot. Oh, that's the bubble beam. Fuck me. All right, we'll probably die here once. And then I'll learn to play. Bitch, you just fucking missed. Outdoor cats apparently murder so much stuff. Yeah, they do. Yep. That's a defense down. And I guess that proves it was heals, too. What's up, Grunt? How we doing, man? Look at you hiding that check mark. Mingling with the common folk. What a guy, this Grunt Guru. Hey, welcome home, Joe. Happy to report still obese and enjoying fried foods. Yeah, buddy. Oh, good point. If you were a cat, you would never know the elation of a McRib. Is that a worthwhile trade? Oh, he fucking ranged us. Bubble beam. So the bubble beam, you have to dodge by going to the sides. If you get hit by the bubble beam, you get a defense down. And it makes everything miserable. Especially these lasers. Lasers, usually I can only dodge if I have haste on. You're welcome, random. There we go. Fine, just for you. Thank you. It makes me feel better. Yeah, I was turning mine off for a while. Because sometimes people get a little weird. It's nice just to have conversations with people. Not to make it sound like some high and mighty thing, but some people do just get a little weird about it. And it kept turning on automatically. I don't know if there's like a default setting for all chats you can turn it off on. Or maybe I just need to be smart and actually remember to click it. Let's make sure we heal. Heal. I guess it's gonna burn through my potions otherwise. Hey, what's up, Perrin? Yeah, this is at the warehouse. I'm happy you've played this game, Grunt. This is a game I'm glad we can share overlap on. How's How is the best Sega Genesis game going for you? That's the best game on the console. I'm, of course, referring to Gunstar Heroes. Ooh, please don't kill me, bro. Shadowrun. All right, that's true. I haven't played Shadowrun yet. We're gonna live. Okay, auto heal's gonna... Oh, shit! It hit twice. I didn't know it could hit twice. The face roll is real right now. Get the fuck out of there, dude. What are you... You big fucking idiot. It's okay. I've got revives. Of course, it revives me nearly right into the damn bubbles. When fine, I honestly didn't enjoy it too much. Mechanically great. Okay. You think it was overhyped? You think you played enough other games on the Sega that maybe it just wasn't your speed? Man, I have not died to the crab yet. Settle yourself, Moog. Alright, we're putting out big DPS. I'm trying to remember what I liked about it. I think I liked it because by default you had unlimited continues, right? I gotta stop getting double tapped by that. That's awful. But you're right, especially once you find the laser combo. No! It definitely does get a little spammy. You just kind of hold down the mindless spammy, that is. Just kind of hold down the button and let the laser do its work. I'm dead. I'm fucked here. Yep, we got one more revive. This is just a great way to clean out all of my trash. Okay? Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Oh, God. Please don't walk into me and kill me, you giant piece of shit. Don't give me your damn bubbles either. Okay. So I'm going to try to be smart here. We're going to haste and we're going to dodge. And hopefully I don't get double tapped again. Haste gives you the movement speed needed to get around, but also it'll give us a little bit faster attack speed to hopefully finish him. I know he wants the bubbles. Die, monster! You don't belong in this warehouse! Game over. Game over.
It's the
Oh, who's killing
champion.
it? Hey, Return, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I'm going full face roll. We're all in, and it's dead. Guys, just like that. Welcome, Dan. Just in time to see the flawless execution of the crab boss. Absolutely flawless. Not a single wasted motion. Or item. Hey, thank you for the GG dig, Nan. Grunt, Scar. Appreciate it, guys. And, as reward, the rocket launcher. Big clap, big clap. Thank you, Mike Natty. Crab meat. He's actually imitation crab meat. He is not even good. Real issue. I think we have at least one fight on the way out, and I don't have any health. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Are you serious? She just got sprayed? Imitation crab meat scares me. It's a fish. I always thought it was like some non-meat product, and I looked it up a while back. I forget what the fish is. It's like an Alaskan something or another. Actually, I think it changes based on which fish product is oversaturated. Is it pollock right now? That would make sense. The Alaskan bullworm. Is that a Metal Gear reference? Metal Gear Solid 2? In my stream? Oh, it's more likely than you think. Oh, it's a SpongeBob reference. What the fuck? God damn it. I've never seen Bob Sponge. Isn't there a worm in Metal Gear Solid 2 that they reference when the Colonel's saying all the weird shit? Or have I just thought that and you guys have been saying it? Someone else said that same shit the other day, and now I feel silly. Yeah, it came out at a weird time. I, pretty early on stopped watching Nickelodeon, like right as it came out, because I found the Travel Channel, which I used to fucking love to fall asleep to. So I missed that era of Nick. And at this point, so many people get upset when I tell them that I haven't seen it that really it's more for effect that I don't watch it. Yeah, it does. Fucking that's where I found Bizarre Foods and No Reservations. History Channel used to have a bunch of lit shit too, and then they started doing like all World War II stuff, which is no interest to me. I think recently they've converted to Ancient Aliens, but I don't watch cable anymore. Being upset that you haven't seen something seems weird. If you stick around long enough, you too will be upset. Makes reference to movie. Oh, Jokey didn't get my reference. He hasn't seen it. It eats away at you. It's like erosion. World War II is the most interesting thing that's ever happened. How did you not care? I don't know, man. For some reason, I'm gonna call it modern era has never been an interesting topic. Like, I like sci-fi, I like high fantasy, I like grim or gothic fantasy. But like Call of Duty's never interested me. That era of I know World War II versus like modern tech is vastly different. But it's like the gun era of gaming. Yeah, ancient history is sweet. Egyptian history is fucking sweet. Rick Steve Travels. Let me see. I don't remember it by name. Steve Travels. Sometimes an image will spark it. He doesn't look familiar, no. Ancient alien history? Well, if you insist. The mystery behind alternative histories. What do you mean by alternative histories? Are we talking like different perspectives on what happened with history? Or are we talking like ancient civilizations that existed before us wiped out? I'm cool with either. I just need clarification. He is the travel man. Well, I might have to check him out then. I need Chinatown now. The Ladder. Oh, baby grunt. I knew I liked you. Space Hitler, coming to the History Channel. When people get tired of the ancient alien stuff, Rose, that's where they'll go. They'll combine their two primary markets. I remember there being a couple sneaky items here as well. David Cameron and his door to Atlantis. Is that supposed to be a James Cameron knock? Well, it turns out running to the side will also take you out of here. James then. Alright, you know what, Scarn? I've had enough of you, alright? James, okay. It was just a typo. Hey, Spiffy McTaco, my lad! Yeah, I hear that one's a real powerhouse of a cell. Did we get a confirmation for Avatar 2 release date? I can't imagine it's going to be any good. But the fact that he just decided to start filming 4 of them at the same time, it's piqued my interest. I want to know where he's going with it. What do you mean was? It didn't come out, did it? Did I miss it? I miss a lot of things. I live in my bubble. It's a nice bubble. Wow, talk about right on the edge of the line. Oh, no, we just hit for 9 damage. Okay. I wonder if we do fire explosive damage and they just happen to be strong to it. Maybe James Cameron won't make the best character, the evil military man. Was he your favorite character? Jake Sully was very easy not to like, that's for sure. I see you, Jake Sully. Fucking hell. If we kill this thing, I could just use the Parasite beam to kill the other one, maybe. I rooted for him to get rid of that dumb tree. Wow, that's toxic. That tree was like a god to them. That's where all their dead went. All their spirits lived and they could commune with them. It's called Energy Shot. It's called Energy Shot, actually. Well, actually, thank you, Mangzors, for the correction. I thought it was the physical education shop, the PE shot. What are those things? You know, they look like, they're a little bit like Naruto in his fox form. A little foxy. But they're probably rats or something. Whoop. You bastard. It's 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍, or 13, there we go. It all comes back to Final Fantasy, doesn't it? Emerging with rats and Chinese fireworks? Well, hopefully we don't see any more of them. Because I do not do fuck all for damage on them. They look like freaky cats. Don't know if I can trust James Cameron after how shitty Terminator Dark Fate was. Did he direct that too? Darn. Every time I see a negative about James Cameron, I automatically flinch expecting some kind of a Point Break reference. If you still have the PPK, that might be the play. Rifles have nice range but poor DPS until post-game. Better than the M10 at least. I like my M10, Skarn. All right, back up. Wow, never mind. All right, PPK it is. Do I still have it? We'll see if it does more damage, even though it's got like 20 less attack. Thank you, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏, for filling in my commentary. I appreciate it. It definitely does more. You get 5 shots for more damage a pop. Well, I wasn't using that anymore, though, Skarn. I broke that thing apart and I threw it into the grenade launcher, I think it is. Are you feeling better now, Foobs, that you got your fix? Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Yeah, your fix. Your fuck guy fix. You're not allowed to get uppity with me after you didn't know who Steely Dan was. Yeah, well, you weren't here, but I played some Steely Dan on stream. Thank you very much, 𝕳𝖃. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, fuck you, Toki, for not knowing everything ever. How dare you not know things that are important to me? You know, 𝕳𝖃, you don't see me saying, 𝕳𝖃, name 10 Steven Seagal movies, do ya? I don't get upset when you can't name them. I don't get upset when you don't know this character's name in every single movie like I do. Well, I mean, I do tool chest, but that's off stream. I don't get upset to his face about it, at least. Is this it? Is this it here? There's a box somewhere up in this bitch. Where is it? There it is. Tool. Speaking of tool chest. Slap bulkhead. They do fit the format. There it is. What the fuck is that? What type of gun is the 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? There's too many numbers on there. How could anybody possibly remember that? I mean, of course it's a pistol. It looks like a pistol. 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. It's pretty memorable. Yeah. Well, be that as it may. There's 1 more damage. It's got way more range. It's got less bullets. It's not the James Bond gun either, but it's got 3 shots. And I think the number of shots divides your total damage, right? So 3 shots would save me some bullets. I wouldn't get the first, and I wouldn't get the James Bond gun. But I get a crap load of range, so why not? Yo, what's up, Drew Stew? Drew Stew, oh my god. All right. Let me try that again. What's up, Drew Stew? I got Drew B on the mind. It's like walking into a wall. Things were not as I expected. They're just giving us a shitload of guns here, eh? Is that a save point over there? I don't think I've ever used it. It's just kind of chilling. Bing chilling. There we go. Okay, now that's damage. Yeah, I can see why you guys would like the pistol. It's quick, it's effective, it's got good range. The damage is solid. Fuck it. You know what? I'll bitch out. I'll do it. Am I just going to end up going back to my shotgun at the end of the game? A solid gun and receiver, too? Which I am not familiar with. Outside of name. There. Are you happy, Skarn? Shotgun has gun and shot in the name, so you know what it does. Right, it's a gun that shots. Ah, from Johnny to Drew. Who are you? Who is this person? With 2 first names. I honestly know nothing about guns except they go pew pew. Some of them do. Some of them just go pew, some of them go bang. It's a wide world out there. Just checking every little nook and cranny. You never know when you're gonna find something in here. Ah, shit. This loser's gonna give me another one of his stupid-ass charms, isn't he? God damn it. Yod's here. It looks like rotten meat. I'm going down into that meat. Yes, wait, here, take this. I don't know, Drew, I don't know. One day you're gonna come in here, you're gonna have another name, and I'm gonna be very confused. It's gonna be like Steve. Oh, that's my last name. There's a lot of convenient coincidences going around. They invented the 1911 after testing ammunition on hanged humans or live cows because they needed more stopping power. Well, it sounds like I've got a winner then. So this one, you're telling me that this weapon has appropriate stopping power. You'll stick with it. All right, I'll mark you down for that one. But every time you switch, I just want you to know you resetted my point book. I give people stickers every day they show up, and it resets. Oh, that's right. These tunnels are, they're a little lost woodsy. Gino's foresty. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad we switched actually, too, because these blinds suck ass. More range, the better. And I'm blind anyway. Fuck. All right, tough guy. But yeah, a lot of secrets around in here. Where's my sticker then? You got your sticker for tonight, don't worry. I think we just want to run in circles. Okay, well, I'm blind again now. 'Cause I've been blinded by the light. Oh, apparently once blinded, you can't have the blind effect reapplied. Well, how fortunate for me. Yeah, no, I don't need any cures on my D, thank you. It's a bit forward. Parasite Eve. Ooh, hello. What are you? A range +1, not bad. Then we'll just grab... Hey, why don't you get in here? Discard. We'll take that, slap it right in there, a little more range. Oh, we had something else too, didn't we? PE +2. Oh, you liking PE1? Liked it a lot and played it 10 years ago. I play this game every year and I love it. This is one of about 15 or so horror games that will be on the list every time because I just adore them so much. This game's not particularly scary, but it's got a fun plot. It's got some unique RPG elements that I really appreciate. Amazing cutscenes. And once again, I took the Cure D by accident. Great soundtrack. And it's just, there's some good silly points in it. When we first played this game, I knew I was hooked because that fucking sequence happens where Eve turns everybody to Tang. And it caught me so off guard. But I loved it dearly. Oh my god. That's a lot of points to spend. Well, that's true. Mangs is always very happy when we stream it. I mean, have you seen her room? It's like half Parasite Eve paraphernalia. I fucking love this game. I like this game better than Alien Isolation? What? I can't say I do. But, you know, I love me some Alien Isolation. I'm glad you like it so much, Poe, because there's a sequel coming up next, too. And the sequel is weird. Alien gave me nightmares? Oh my god. That's right, you did mention that, didn't you? Shit. Not big on FPS games. Man, can you... Yes, Alien Isolation is a first-person view, and there are guns, but it's like barely an FPS. When I think of FPS, I think of blasting people. Not sneaking around, hiding. Have you ever played Fear Effect? Actually, no, I haven't. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I know it's a tough sell, tool chest, but... I don't know. It's way more horror than it is traditional shooter. It's definitely first person. There's no denying that. And there is some shooting that happens. But I'm saying that's like calling Zelda an RPG. Which people do wrongfully. I just think calling it an FPS puts it in a weird place. I think first-person horror is a better way to put it. Did you watch the movie too, Poe? Oh, shit. Love it. To be fair, I don't call everything one. No, I don't. But people do call everything RPGs. At least there's only one bad here. I hate these fuckers. Always with the blinding. Yeah, that's why I don't like that definition, DOS. So what's your take? Is Pokemon a JRPG? No. It's a Japanese game that's also an RPG. But, Again, I always think about how these terms are actually useful. And I think somebody looking for a JRPG might not be satisfied with Pokemon if they were playing it. I'm splitting hairs for a reason, Tool Chest. I think that's in the same vein of calling, be a good one here. Like CRPG is what? Computer RPG, right? But you think of very specific titles like Baldur's Gate and Planescape and stuff like that. I don't know what to throw under the bus with that one. I don't know what 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖗𝖗 is. Yeah, please just blind. I'd prefer to be blind. But I guess for this topic in particular, I do get a little hair splitting. And it's just because I think it's important for actually helping people find what they want to find in games. What's up, Jace? It's a PC-only RPG developed in Texas, but it's totally a JRPG. Well, there you go. So it's a computer RPG, but it's not a CRPG. Yeah, and I'd kill you again for saying it, Moog. So step the fuck back. Speaking of which, are we free of these gloves yet? Are those points wasted? Oh, there they go. They're gone. Let's get these suckers off. It's all garbo and anything can be stretched to be anything. Oh, totally. But that's why I get, again, stickler on this point. Because if you're looking for a JRPG, you know, it's nice to have terms that actually have meaning to them and aren't just abused because people want to put them into their categories. Ooh, a tool. How would Witcher 3 count as a CRPG? I would say, what, Witcher 3 is like an open-world ARPG? Made vanilla cake with lemon butter cream. Sounds lemony. I'm kind of hit or miss with lemon things. My dad absolutely loves lemon cakes, though. My problem is I grew up being force-fed too much sugar, and now all I want is, like, maximum sugar. Like, I'm the slob that'll get, like, the triple chocolate shit. But I'm trying to be better about it. I'm trying to breach out, branch out, breach out, branch. What a branch. Sounds like my dad. Yeah, it's a condition. You put yourself in it by doing too much and then you get addicted. I found Tokyo on the floor with empty bottles of chocolate sauce on the phone with his sponsor. Well, sponsor wouldn't pick up. You know, I needed him. Quite literally a pillar. I collapsed. This is going to take me back. This might take us back towards the start. No, dead end. Okay. Solidarity and sugar avoidance with an ice cream sandwich will not let it happen. Good on you, Foobs. Good on you. You know what, Foobs? I got a grapefruit in the fridge if you want it. That's a good way to curb sugar. Because grapefruits taste so fucking nasty. Like, I like grapefruit because they taste good when you first bite into them, and then it's like having your tongue slapped. Well, get on it then, Beef. Life's worth living. You want a good, long, healthy life. It's good with sugar. That defeats the fucking purpose. My God. Did we pass 2? I love it too, Dignan. I'm just saying it's fucking gross. It tastes good and then it punches you. But that's a hardy tool. Some people like to be punched in the mouth. I feel like I've offended a good portion of my audience here by shit-talking grapefruits. I'm gonna stay firm on this, though. You using a map? No. Just my head scarring. Love my sugar-free drinks when I can liberally apply my own sugar molecules. But why? I'm giving Cyberpunk a third try. Gave Witcher 3 about 4 tries, almost 25%, I'd say. We'll go back someday. Something doesn't grab me. Man, if you've tried it twice and it hasn't grabbed you, maybe it's just not for you. The hype for Witcher 3 sounded pretty intense, but I don't know. I did not enjoy it anywhere near as much as most people seem to have. Can't speak for Cyberpunk. We haven't played that yet. I do have it, and we will play it. Grapefruit sucks, but grapefruit-flavored seltzer water is delicious. Ooh! You know what? And maybe part of it is the first time I ever had a grapefruit. This was when I was coming out of karate, extra thirsty, and I looked at the vending machine looking for a soda, because at that point, that's all I drank. I didn't even drink water back then. This was when I was like fucking 10, 14, whatever. And, all they had were healthy drinks, so I said, ugh, grapefruit, that looks like an orange drink, I'll try that. And I took a sip of it, it was so... I mean, grapefruit's bitter in general, but I wasn't expecting it. I didn't know fruit could be that way. I hated it at the time. It's the great mighty Pooh. No, it's not. That's Ben's mom. Well, and a lot of other people. The only time I played Witcher 3, I got lost and ended up in a cave and had Geralt drunkenly fist-fighting some demon dogs. That sounds like a good time to me. Well, I mean, restaurants, looking at it, I knew I wouldn't be as into it as you guys, too, because I don't enjoy that style of RPG. It's not that I don't, it's just not my favorite. You know, like the hit a button to dodge roll quickly. I call it button awesome combat, but I feel like that's an unfair assessment, but that's what I call it. It never grips me, even if it's well done. I've always preferred slower combat. These are the dudes we can shoot the tails of? No, no. Wonder if the Witcher 1 Unreal Engine remake is still gonna have the sex cards? Is that what it is? Yeah, Mook was losing his nut over that. Speaking of losing my nut, hey Vane, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I'm mixed on it. I feel like the only way that game's gonna garner love from people is if they change up a lot of things. Wow, good rolls. Hey, what's up, Lyra? So I feel like they're either going to change things or people aren't going to appreciate it. And that's one that was a little bit slower that I did enjoy. Ah, yes. Hello, Vane. Have we successfully defeated the guacamole? They can't really do too much to make the combat less enjoyable. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I mean, for some reason, it didn't bother me. I really think I just don't... Combat is not a main feature for me in these games. I like the story shit. I like the fact that, you know, you can sleep with the witch and offer her your protection against the mob if she bangs you, and then immediately throw her under the bus. I think that's hilarious. To watch her scream and say, you said you wouldn't do that. It sounds psychotic, okay? That's not me in real life, but in video games, that's what it's gonna be. How was your McRibbiting? Oh, Lyra, you wouldn't believe it. It was so mediocre, exactly what I wanted. Yeah, scummy but hilarious. You did beat it, but I got the bad ending. Oh no, does that mean you have to beat it again? Well, it's like playing Renegade in Mass Effect. Like, in real life, would I go around murdering all these innocent people? Fuck no. In Mass Effect, would I? Well, yeah. Yeah, I would. The first time I encountered a bear, Roach threw me, and I ran screaming into the woods, straight into a banshee. Oh. That's dynamic gameplay and emergent content. Look at all these buzzwords. I can use buzzwords. No, 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 Peepo. Roach is your horse, and a bear is a bear. Peepo, I need you to hold it together for like 5 minutes, brother. Find your center, and then you can win. I think we're going to step out here first, right? And then we'll come back in and manipulate the water levels. Need to go back and search for whatever it is to save the day. Ooh, upside down castle style. Played Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild, Red Dead 2 all in a row? Damn. It's a pretty solid lineup. Fucking Breath of the Wild. There's another one I want to play again, but they're always like 14-day playthroughs, because I always want to do everything. Yes, Roach is a terrible name for a horse, I agree. He tries his best, though. It's rough to follow. I think the only way you can follow him is by playing something really shitty. Maybe grab some, like, I don't know, Superman 64. I don't know, maybe Count Dookie Fart. A real class act. Alright, so what the fuck do you want me to do out here? Turn it on? That's not enough power. I think something's happening. God, I hate Prince 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗 so much, Rose. I really do. Butchers aren't supposed to name their horses because they die so much, so they shouldn't get attached, but Geralt's somewhat sentimental and named all his horse Roach. I mean, it's a good explanation, right? Cockroaches never die. Ugh, the water's too high. Oh, now I think I can turn the power off now that that's happened, and then the water will dry up. Okay, turn it on. Stop. Stop all the downloading. Off. Thank you. I want to turn his face off. Hey, you with the computer. Stop all the downloading. You'll never stop me, DOS. Never. Oh, shit. Okay, I know where we are. I'm surprised at how much of this game I remember. So I don't remember it until we're here. Action moves. Now, I think there's at least one spot we could get some secret stuff in here. They do a good job of rewarding you with extra stuff. Yeah, man, kind of a jam, too. So it's tough to really hear music now that we've peaked by playing Shivers. But this music ain't bad. Help me! Prefer to forget everything in this game after every playthrough so I can just experience it for the first time every time. That would freaking rule. And that's kind of how I am. But, I am noticing my 5th playthroughs on games, I am starting to remember, at least as we get there. Like, if you asked me for a walkthrough of this game to write down what I remember, I'd hit like 20% probably of the areas. But then we get here and I'm like, oh shit, it's the place with the worm. Or I guess it's not a worm, I'm sorry. The road. It's like the 4 fucking things that split apart. Who's hotter, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗 or Jill? I'd go 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗. Jill has the shoulder pads. Yeah, but 𝕳𝖗𝖗's got the leather jacket. Hey, look at those fucking legs, dude. Look how long her legs are. 𝕳𝖗𝖍𝖗. I don't like 𝕳𝖗𝖗. I think 𝕳𝖗𝖗's a scummy character. So easy pick for me. What's up, 𝕳𝖗𝖓? Yeah, Jill's got that beret, at least in one of the games. Did the Phillies win? Hold on, let me look it up. Did the Phillies... I know it was a crazy game. I don't care about sports. Yeah, they did 6-5. My dad's probably losing his shit. I walked down, or in that inning where they scored 5, what is it, touchdowns? Joking, of course. I played baseball for 15 years. It's a fun game. Nice. Yeah, man. I know they were like down 5, 0-5. And then in that one inning I walked down, it was 5-5, and my dad was fucking on edge. I had to ask him about some travel plan stuff, and he was like, hold on a second, don't talk. Don't talk to me. Oh, we gotta fight. Okay, all right. I hate liking the Phillies because they are an abomination in the face of God, but boy, oh boy, are they fun to watch this postseason. They, again, I'm not a sports ball guy, but they've had a wild run this season as a whole. They're fucking losing like every game, then somehow came back and barely got in the playoffs. Which I feel like is the story every time anyone talks to me about Philadelphia sports teams. I try to get just a little bit involved, because that's what people want to talk about. And they'll tell me how fucking terrible they're doing. I'll come back a week later and be like, oh yeah, really sucking, huh? They're like, no, what are you talking about? They've won the last 10 games. Oh, okay, all right. Wow, this pistol kicks ass. This fight usually sucks. It's the range, I think. The range and the damage. Is that where you were, Feta? It's old Feta the Philly Fiddler. It's a different kind of Philly in this situation. I'm starting to watch competitive Street Fighter the way normal people watch sports. I mean, that's a total move right there. Is Saturday going to be movie night again? Well, it seems like you guys want to watch at least a movie on Saturday, so we'll probably do that. Although we're not watching Barbarian on Saturday. I think that's reserved for another time. I cannot believe how easy this was with this pistol. Thanks, man. You got it, Elton John. I'm not salty, you're salty. I thought you were going to Guar on Saturday? No. I'm not going to take another day off for Guar. I think on the 22nd, though, we're going to see Amana Rop in Philly. If things work out. It's like right by that Dave & Buster's, Feta. Which is kind of close to where you live, I think. Right on that New Jersey line. Kentucky to watch Friday the 13th. I've never seen a Jason movie. I thought you'd like that, Restraza. It'll be my first concert if we see him. Yep. I think there's another one on there too. There were 3 bands listed. Well, like, concerts are not expensive, not for general standing. I was surprised to see they're like $30 a ticket. I think the Uber into Philly is going to be the only expensive part. Ever watch Poltergeist? I think I have at one point, yeah. I'm into the more, well, I've always kind of been into the more paranormal horror stuff. And thriller stuff I just haven't watched, but we're getting on it. That pit's probably a bit too wild for me with cattle. Oh shit. Well, there's no seats available, so if I go, we gotta get the general standing room. You think that's gonna be wicked? Like, are people gonna be getting thrown? Ah, fuck it, man. You only live once. We're here. We beat the boss. Let me save real quick. I know there's a way to get onto that train. You're big enough to be an issue. Okay, all right. Well, thank you for that compliment, I think. No, it's not that it's not going to be an issue, Restraza. I'm going to be an issue in that pit, all right? I'm going to make it my turn to be an issue. Man, I was once a metalhead. I remember there was this one viewer we used to have named Metal, what was it, DMTR? Long he is since gone. Now all he does is jazz. It's not a mosh pit, it's a tomb! Fuck. In Philly, it just might be. This poor mole guy, he can't see. He just digs randomly underground and comes up to his death. You can keep your cures. I don't need them. What a legend that guy was. Yeah, he liked Fallout 1 too much. It was an issue. We've since rectified. Yes, it does, Rose. Yeah, for Horror Month, I try to find any emotes that we have on BTTV and replace them with at least somewhat Halloween themed. I'm not going to call them horror themed. And then I try my best to not think about how much of a pain in the dick it's going to be to go find all the original ones and replace them when the month's over. Did you ever play Resident Evil 7 DLC? Yes. I think the DLC where you play as the uncle who goes around punching the zombies to death might be the best thing in any game ever. Where's the Halloween version of the Denethor emote? Oh, that's a custom one. What would he even be eating? Like a little pumpkin, maybe? Look, I'm not an artist. Punky Uncle was so good. Oh, I mean, Punchy Uncle was so good. Dude, yeah. It's already scary, that's true. So I think speeding up activity time, that's our play. Just go all survey. I think we're about to hit the first breakpoint too. Resistance to paralyze is fucking awesome. I wonder. Oh, look at that PE energy loss, though. Damn. Candy corn is not good. You know what? Actually, Rose, yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, candy corn's great. Please go buy that instead of all the good shit like Reese's. Leave the good shit to go 50, 75% off a week or two after Halloween ends. And enjoy your nasty, I mean, delicious candy corn. The gate key. This is such a lame device for a disc swap. The slime's going towards New York City. I mean the museum. Delicious Tootsie Rolls. All right, Wise. I was gonna post a picture of this yesterday, but they turned out so awful looking that I'm sure Lyra would have shat talked them, so I decided not to. So yesterday, I took 4 pieces of cookie dough, right? I put them in the toaster oven, started cooking up the cookies. About halfway through, maybe 2/3 of the way through, I took a Tootsie Roll and broke it up around the top of one, scooped up another, and sandwiched it over top, okay? So you get like a hot pocket of it. And then I mixed up some peanut butter, sugar, and cocoa powder and put it on top of the second set of them. And then baked them through. So they became, again, like a hot pocket, but with cookies. And oh my god, they were so good. But they looked awful. Like the one cookie kind of broke and the chocolate spilled over on the sides a little bit. But they tasted amazing. So no pictures. I do have to take this off. This was a cool trick I learned the first year we played. Insert a new CD-ROM. Oh, fuck me, it fucking crashed. We did save. We might have to go loot again. God damn it, I should have fucking cheat saved. This is why we cheat save. Because this shit is so damn unreliable. We saved after the boss, so that's all that matters. It's a little funky. Emulator. They are solid, Jazz, but every now and then I want to be gluttonous. I bet I could take that nasty-ass candy corn and put it in a cookie sandwich like that, though. It'd probably be good. Because I'd imagine that would at least heat up the candy corn and melt it. Proceed with caution. I'll try, thank you. I did try making chocolate chip pancake once as a kid and turned into a big goopy mess. There's an art form to chocolate chip pancakes. What is going on? Psycho, I will not sit here and listen to you besmirch the good name of EPSXE, okay? Which I do have to restart again because I can't change the controls while it's running. But yes, I might be. Apparently the crash fucked up my gamepad. So I have to go in. Pretty sure this is all set anyway. And what did you want me to use? Duck Station or something like that? Yeah, Duck Station. Well, you know, maybe I will consider using the station of ducks next time. Assuming Ducky gives me permission. I mean, his name's right there, and it's got to be his IP. Duck Station's so much better. Well, look at you guys with all your fancy new emulators, all right? Guess we got to start PE1 over. Man, aren't you going to be at a concert tomorrow? You wouldn't even get to see it if we started over. I've never really had any issues either, Jazz. The only funky thing is switching discs. Ah, geez, Micers found more Garfield emotes. Gee, color me surprised. Micers and Garfield? Dude, what? For fuck's sake. I can't use my D-pad. That's going to be a problem. Just skip the concert. Yeah, give it the old Moog treatment. I thought we had the Sonic one at one point. Did we get rid of it, maybe? There was a time where we were much tighter on emotes. There we go. All right, we're back at it. Thinking about driving a 7-Eleven. Don't do it, Poe, all right? I'll stand tall with you here. No cookies, all right? Where's the Greek yogurt at? Or maybe some boiled eggs. You like boiled eggs? I bet 7-Eleven sells bagged boiled eggs. What do you mean, what the fuck? Don't tell me you don't like boiled eggs either now. I can't with you. Nobody's gonna drive out for bagged boiled eggs. Well, apparently I'm nobody now. Can't you do settings if you suspend it? I don't think so. Maybe. I'm not paying $4 for 2 boiled eggs. Well, yeah, that's a scam. Fuck 7-Eleven. You gotta get to the grocery store, all right, Poe? For like $4, you can get 10 boiled eggs there. That's pretty reasonable. I have a dozen boiled eggs in my fridge right now and another dozen pickling. Ooh, yeah, that sounds tasty. I got a bunch of expired pickled beets in my fridge because somebody pushed them all the way to the back of the fridge to put other things in there, and I forgot about them. Love hard-boiled eggs, but fresh ones swimming in strange... Not one swimming in strange water. Well, it's not strange. Okay, that's just... It's preservative water. Why would you pickle food? Pickled eggs are actually good, Scar. I'm telling you, they're a little sweet, but it's like a natural sweet beet. Beet sweet. The only things I have in my fridge at work, Coke, a bag of... Wait, you got some Coke? Dude, start the party, Poe. I mean, I know as a paramedic, you probably shouldn't be ingesting drugs, but they're uppers, not downers. Because unlike someone here, I can peel a hard-boiled egg. Well, aren't you just the coolest kid in school, huh? One day you're going to wake up to a knock at your door from UPS, and it's just going to be a big fucking box of boiled eggs still in shell. Alright, let's try this again. Cheat save. That way, if it crashes, we're not screwed. I don't see why you'd need soda if you've got cocaine, Poe. I feel like cocaine would be a much bigger upper. Dude, grab another guilt-free, Jazz, all right? Guilt-free. That's healthy cholesterol. Okay, here's what I fucked up on. I hit switch disk, not change ISO. Parasite Eve, disk 2. Are we in there? I think we're in there. We're not in there. Just a moment. Wrong disc. Just a moment. Let's see if it's going to pick up here. I might have to give it a little refresher, and boom, we got a video game again. What's up, Kinder? Ah, now Kinder shows up now that all the technical issues are done. Isn't that just a coincidence? I'd watch Zoolander. I haven't seen that in so long. It's probably much less funny than I remember. By the way, Kinder, if you find yourself with some free time, you know what to pull down, you know what to do. Was there an analog button in the keybinds? Yeah? Maybe? Does it work? Man. Oh, you mean an actual button? No, I didn't see one. Sorry. There was a controller type with analog on it. This is kind of a jam, though, isn't it? I feel like me and Charles Barkley are about to face off. Oh, there's a lot of updates, yeah. Yeah, I've spent an excruciating amount of time building out a level building tool. And I'm quite happy with the results. What the fuck? Oh, it's just back here? Shit, I guess we didn't even walk back here before. CR evade? Not the chaos dunk. That's, you know what? We're gonna play that game on stream. Because I bet most of you guys have no fucking idea what that is. And that's the pinnacle of RPG Maker right there. That's where it peaks, back in the early 2000s, late 90s. Here we go. First shot of the night. It's up. That's in there. Swish. All right, so now that we're done with that, we get the museum key. I think that was the whole point of going. I did not miss. What the? What? What do you sound like a maniac right now. I admitted to missing just the other day, Lyra. I'd probably make 9 out of 10, though. Adam McRib, in your honor, thank you. We had one on stream at the start today. It sounds like the floor every time. Yeah, I guess that's more likely. It hits the floor every time and makes that noise. It's not that scoring just happens to make that noise. It'd be pretty good, Skarn. Especially considering how far the wall is away. Oh, look, she's in the door a little bit. They're too messy. They really are. Yeah, tonight's the whole rib box was covered in fucking sauce. Who's that? The only character designed with a lab coat on? That's gotta be Clamp. I guess we don't have to sign in anymore. Dude, that was so funny. There was one time where I walked to go on break and I stepped on the bottle because I didn't see it. And it made the loud plastic noise. Nobody said a word, though. Nobody even had a suspicion. Oh, Professor Clamp, get back here. Ooh, what is this, like a geography minigame? How do I play? All right, well, this one's Canada. And these ones are the US. Damn, Texas looks kind of fucking small here. That's not the Texas I know. Cool. If I were to put a secret down here, it'd be in the darkness. Clearly, I did not work on this game. It's awfully. It's the exciting music. This be formerly where the Declaration of Independence was housed. All right, we'll just chase after him. Hey! Yeah, I think he locked it. Pop locked it. Oh shit, and he sicked the Velociraptors on us. It's alright, the handgun's super broken. We'll smoke him in no time. I wonder if we could implant the shotgun spread power on the pistol. It's kind of problematic though, because you can only take one thing off unless using super tools. So unless this is the final pistol we're going to use, I think that makes sense. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Shh, we don't question those kind of plot points. Oh shit, did I screw up my keybinds? I think I did. While square is now our inventory button. Whoops. I kind of like that more than triangle anyway. Yo, how's that for a definition for you, tool chest? A JRPG requires triangle to open the inventory. Boom, done. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I would like, please, to see your base stats. So 48, 61, 8. Wow, worse in every way. Like, literally every way. The PPK would give us 2 attack if we merge that, and we have 6 tools, so we're going to do that. I'm just noticing that's a pirate hat now. Man, you guys concern me a lot. Let's slap that 2 damage over. I can see Toki say, "Get off my lawn" to a bunch of kids. I mean, if they were intruding on my lawn rows, you bet. Shouting straight from my stoop. Can't see what it says. Oh, it's locked. Well, I guess I'll just go back the way I came. I'd yell at them too. Fuck yeah, trouble with some kids. Worse yet, I'd yell at people walking their dogs to get off my fucking lawn. Around here, we have this super issue where people just let their dog shit everywhere and they don't clean it up. I was having a very, very nice walk earlier. And I saw this guy walking his dog and he wouldn't make eye contact with me. Which most people in my area will make eye contact and wave. Everybody's really friendly here. I was like, well, that's weird. And then right around the bend, I saw just this massive dog turd just sitting there, right in the road. I know what he fucking did. Very shameful. It's like every house around here has signs that has a picture of a dog squatting with a no, like a cross sign through it. Don't do it. You sure it was the dogs? I mean, it was a... Yeah. Yeah, it was colossal. Not to get too graphic here. Not like human colossal either. Just shoot the owner. Fucking done. Think that guy pulled an Amber Heard? Yeah, it was my dog. Same problem here in my neighborhood. Some too with his dog just takes massive poop on the sidewalk all the time. What a fucker. Reminds me of all the times I was walking a trail behind my work. I saw a young teen with his pants down. Then about 20 steps later, I saw the pile. Well, boys will be boys, Chaz. Oh, man. The kid didn't wipe? Maybe it was a clean one. I don't know. Or maybe he did and he just he pocketed it. Supposedly, she's getting sued again for pooping outside someone's house because they pissed her off. Yikes. I mean, is it really? I guess it is a crime. What's up, Fizz? There with old poison ivy. Ooh, itchy butt syndrome. I don't know, Rose. I heard it from a very Very reputable news source. It's called The Onion. It's only a crime if it's unwanted. Ooh, a little human fertilizer. I want the medicines. I don't want the junk. It's on video. Oh, yikes. That's intense. I don't know if I could. I guess I could. I don't know if I could ever bring myself like to be that crazed that I would just start pooping right on somebody's front lawn. But I guess if you feel really powerless, you're like, man, I'm gonna fucking show them. What can I do? Oh, so mad you poop action, yeah. Wasn't there a video some years back of some lady pooping at a McDonald's? I mean, I'm sure there was. I don't know if it was over a protest on the McRib or not, but that sounds like something a McRib fanatic would do, myself included. Because I just got done saying how I would not. And we can go this way. All right, quick save. We have some trivia coming in. One. Oh, what are we doing here? Is it how many animals? I didn't count. I want a do-over. 1, 2. I'm gonna say there were 9. Ha! Lucky guess, Toki. Lucky guess. 4, 1. Was it 8? It really was 9. I got it the first try. Yeah. Yeah. First try 88 coming back at you. The man, the myth, the legend. Can't remember if this room might have had a secret in it. I think it was just the other jungle room. Oh, wee mo-wit, oh, wee mo-wit, oh, wee mo-wit. By the way, recent news, Square trademarked 𝕳𝖑𝖗𝖗𝖍. Now, what are we gleaning from this information, Vis? Parasite Eve 4 confirmed? Oh, there was a secret here. Look at that. Look, I'm not going to hold my breath, okay? Whatever happens, happens. You go with the waves. The name of the organelle that appeared in the first organism. Obviously, it's mitochondria. Hello? I don't need remakes of games I already love. Here, Jazz. Give me new games to love. It'll be a loot box powered phone game. What do you think, Magzors? What if they made a Parasite Eve phone game where it's like a gacha game and you keep buying loot boxes with your credit card? You're always chasing after that 𝕳𝖑𝖗𝖓𝖙 card. I learned just the other day. I did not realize this, but I mean I knew the mobile market was huge for making money. Apparently, what is it? I think 44% of income from games is on mobile. Whereas the other 56% is split between console and maybe it was you. I thought for some reason I feel like it was more than half was on mobile, but it was like half on mobile. 40? No, it was definitely higher than 40. It might have been 44 then, but split between the consoles and PC was the rest. Thought it was like 80. I don't know. Let me look. I'm actually kind of curious. It was a disgusting amount. Percent of gaming income from mobile. 45% of total video gaming revenue worldwide in 2022. So 45%. So the statistic may have been 44 previously. But again, you're comparing it to, let's go back real fast. Comparing it to all consoles and PC games. We can get rid of this and slap it here. We want to get rid of anything else? Maybe I buy some more inventory space. I got too many weapons and tools. I don't know if it's worth breaking down anything. Okay, anything with 2 attack, we're going to merge. I feel like 2 attack is enough value to put onto these weapons for a tool. And that'll free up a little space, too. The end suit. Well, that's probably an upgrade-ish. 36, 48, 29. 48. Oh, the P energy is so hard to pass up. It's a lot of physical defense, though. I don't think it's worth it. I think the cum protector's better. It's a nice chunk of defense, but... Ugh. Yeah, right, Viz. That's crazy to me. It's crazy that that much comes from mobile. Like, that's just a market I have no interest in. I know so little about, even having made games for it. And I guess it shows just how I'm gonna use the extreme term predatory they are for taking people's money. I'd rather not go too long on the Elon discussion. I know that's a topic that will get people heated. Someone obviously doesn't want me to get through this area. I don't even know how this thing would keep the tail up. Like radioactive, I know. Like me, I know whenever I see Elon's name pop up in chat, if Rose is here, I'm just like, where is it? Considering how much time people spend on the toilet, that percent makes sense. I think it's gotta be, I know you're making a joke, but it's gotta be like at work, bored. Laying in bed, bored, sitting at places you don't want to be. It's like, oh, here's my phone. I can't say I do, Jazz. Did I grab that? Oh, the end suit was the item, right. Hey, what's up, Kappa Cow? This is indeed the first game, Joe. What was the nutritional source of the first organism that lived 3.9 billion years ago? Billion years. Nutritional source. For, okay. Well, it had to be the ocean. It wasn't the ocean, it was the volcanoes. Fuck. Yeah, I was thinking volcanoes, but volcanoes started seas, if I'm not mistaken. And it was asking about organisms, so I thought the organisms developed in the ocean. But I was wrong. Fortunately, I've got the power of cheat codes. I finally ordered a PS5. Man, how do you get a PS5? Was the Knox. Well, that sounds exciting. What's a Knox? Two and one, I think. Nope, we have some crits. Nice. Yeah, Vane told me he got a PS5. Moog got a PS5. Mangs has got a PS5. Everybody out there's got a PS5, but Sony ain't selling to me. Oh, Joe, the day that list became available, like a year and a half ago, I put myself on it. I have not got a single email. Moog got 3 of them. You don't have one either, Mikers? Good. Well, you know what? We'll sit here in solitude together. Sony will release the PS6 yeah, soon. I think if I get 4 PS4s, I can combine them together to get a PS5, and then I can combine even more of them, where you get like 3 or 4 more PS4s for a PS5s for a PS6. Oh, the PS16, there's so much computing power. Yeah, no, I've been on there since the day it came up, Poe. I always have bad luck with these kind of things. I don't know why. But that's fine. I mean, I don't need it anyway. I'll get one eventually. Some people are just lucky, Joe. It sounds like you're one of them. They should combine, like, multiple Transformers. Mm-hmm. Transform. I mean, I'd probably use the Switch more, Rose, but, you know, for streaming, there's a couple games. Like, I was hoping to do the Demon's Souls remake before I just replay Demon's Souls on the PS3, but at this rate, I'll probably just, at this point, just play it on the PS3. Won't get to see whatever the heck changed. I think they sent me one because I actually have a PlayStation Network account and I've spent money. I have one too. I do. Demon's Souls remake was in the NVIDIA leak for PC. No way. Well, it would make sense, I guess. They've brought all their games a little while after. I don't know what else I'd want to play on the PS5 then. God of War? I mean, I played the first God of War for PS2, and I wasn't that into it. It was okay. Nah, none of those things sound nice. I know, Psycho, and now I have the PS4. Well, now that they're becoming more available, though, I bet we'll see more games start coming out, especially with some of the new acquisitions from Microsoft. They'll probably push developers for some exclusives. I wouldn't say I didn't like it, Jazz. It was all right. Come over and play with me. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Poe. Only if you're buying dinner, though. Roly-polies! I think he should be one shot from dead, right? No! Freeze! Anyone here affected by Stadia being canceled? I saw so much hate for Stadia. I guess I always thought Stadia in concept was good, but I think in practice how the companies were controlling games on it was bad. Or potentially bad. They changed the voice acting, though, in Demon's Souls remake, which sounds like a bummer to me. Was it good? I don't even remember the voice acting. Better than Oya? Yeah, that thing fucking fell fast. I'll make you Hot Pockets, and we can play on my couch. Ooh, that's a strong counteroffer. Oh, yeah, it was so dead already, Rose. Hey, Med 4s. Okay, what can we trade out for that? Med 2s? Pizza Hot Pockets are weirdly good. You know, I don't eat them anymore, but I always loved Hot Pockets. I like the meatball ones, too. I see them at work all the time. Get that fucking 20% discount on Hot Pockets? Ooh, yeah. No, no, no. I like ham and cheese too, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like the old Maiden's voice line, the effects on the new game are really cool, though. Okay. I mean, it's been a while since we've played, so I probably wouldn't even recognize. I'm pretty sure that this one's 200,000. Yep. You know, the original one felt a little loose after having played the newer Souls games, but it was fun. Like, it was even... I felt like a lot of the items were even... Fuck, I don't know. All the Dark Souls items tend to start kind of obscure. Hey, what's up, Gremlock? Hope you got yourself a McRib, my friend. It is back. For those just joining us, or maybe weren't here at the start of the stream, the McRib made its return. I think it'll officially be everywhere by Monday. Hopefully. Now, I know we can go outside here, but I don't think I want to yet. Every single developer I interviewed brought up completely unprompted the fear that Google would close Stadia in a few years. Yeah, I mean, I could... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now that we have a PS4, we can do Bloodborne. I was just looking at it, actually. I don't know if you guys know anything about this. I was looking at Facebook Marketplace to see if there were any good game deals. I felt like it was about on par with eBay, though. Like, most of the prices I might as well have just been buying off eBay. Maybe there's, like, some really lucky deals you can find. Because I didn't want to pay full price for Bloodborne. I've already bought the fucking thing twice. I'm allergic to the McRib because the sauce has red 40. Oh, yeah, you're not missing too much, Apple. All right, you know what, Mengzers? I feel like you're being very judgmental about the poor McRib right now. It does not deserve that. They're all possible. It's true, because Dropkick sent me... Dropkick fucking bought me Red Dead Redemption 2 for PC. And then he also sent it to me in here, too, I'm sure. He fucking doubled down on me. My desk is too much of a mess right now. Hold on. We'll find it. We'll find it. I'm sure it's in here. You might just... Oh, there it is. Boom. So now we don't have to rely on my shitty-ass computer to play it. Speaking of new games, I'm probably going to pick up Bayonetta 3 out of spite because the voice actor of Bayo lied a shit ton. Is that what I was hearing about, DOS? I joined this other stream the other day because there's a lot. I didn't click on the Bayonetta because I don't care too much for Bayonetta. I've never played it, so I'm not invested. But I joined another stream, and apparently they offered her money that she thought was for, like, the full project, and actually it was for, like, each day's work or something. It's like $5,000 a day. And she thought it was per total project. I was like, fuck that. And got really offended about the offer. Is that what this is for? I didn't hear a name associated with it, but it makes sense based on your comment. That's what they were talking about. What's up, Wings? I gotta buy some more inventory space. This is cancer. Let's just take 2 slots. I think I'm gonna actually just start upgrading my gun. Let's go. Ooh, I don't know. 69 base is pretty nice. Something like that, but I don't think that was true. Okay. Yeah, I heard another... He was a little more aged streamer than I in terms of time here. She lied to her teeth, and her comments on the actress who replaced her are disgusting. Oh, damn. That I didn't know about. Then she doubled down after the company released a statement that she had never... she never lied about how much. That last bit was a little muddled, but it sounds like she did some shitty stuff. We go up or do we go down? Well, good on you, Moog. I often find you try to get me to play games after you learn the rules and I don't know them, so that doesn't surprise me. Let's go down. One of these ways I think is blocked off, and I think it's down, and that lets us get an item. Like I walked in on Bayonetta 3 talk. What gave it away? Was it the part where I said Bayonetta 3 a bunch of times? That'll do it right there. No, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, I haven't. I mean, that's the go, right? You don't let the friend play until you can obliterate him. That's how Moog plays, yeah. Yeah, like he looked up this new Settlers of Catan expansion. He found all the rule sets to it before we played, so he knew what he was doing. They said, hey guys, y'all want to try out the new Settlers of Catan expansion? No, not really, Moog. Well, come on, why don't we give it a go? I think it's supposed to be really good. Haven't played it, ha ha ha, but I think it's supposed to be really good. We're all confused as shit, and he's over there fucking taking gold pieces. What's up, Gallico? She originally said she was offered 4K to do the entire thing. Now, yeah, that's what I was getting at. Was offered 15, declined. Offered her 4K. Maybe the double down was her saying, like, she didn't know and misunderstood. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Either way, it sounds like a shitty situation. This was during the course of the 𝕳virus. The 𝕳virus was acquired on the plane out to TwitchCon. The new Cult game with Twitch integration looked really good. You talking about Cult of Lamb? Man, that one's like... That's like a month or two old now. Y'all are trying to get me to play it, but I knew there were going to be like 500 fucking people playing the damn thing. It's new to me. If I haven't seen it, it's new to me. Not my cup of tea. See, I'm always hesitant with Bayonetta because it looks like Devil May Cry, which I knew before I played was not going to be that big on me. Like, again... This is a whole classification of games that I call button awesome, okay? You press a button, something awesome happens. God of War very much that way. Devil May Cry that way. Shadows of the Dam was kind of that way from what I remember. Maybe not quite as much. And I don't doubt it's fun for some, but usually just gets repetitive for me. Yeah, character action games. Yep. Witcher 3, almost, a little bit, you know? And it's made by the same devs, right. Well, Platinum, right? Platinum slash, fuck. Clover? How's your stats with the 𝕳virus? You know, I was feeling pretty good yesterday. I found this new ramen place that I ordered from, which I really need to learn from my fucking mistakes, because ordering ramen from Uber Eats is a goddamn mistake, regardless of what kind of coupons they give you, because the presentation's always shit since they give you a soup in a separate cup and then all the other ingredients in the main bowl. Yeah, and they turned it to Platinum Gus, who makes those games, I'm pretty sure. Did they not do Bay? Are you gonna make me look this up? Are you gonna make me look up Bayonetta? Thank you, 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖗. I thought so. Yeah, I see him right here. Platinum Games. So yes, if so facto they turned into him, they continue to work on it. It's a lot of the same people. Anywho, back to the ramen. The ramen probably would have been good fresh, but you pay extra for it to get there fucking cold and not eat that nice style that they usually bring it out in. However, point of the story is, it was spicy, and the spice cleared most of the 𝕳virus out, which is why I'm not coughing. In 1987, Ken and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria. Which organism is thought to be a mitochondria? Eve. I don't remember seeing this one. African female? First try, every try. You know, I kind of ignored Clamp this time through because I think somebody raided or something and we were popping off. Uh-oh. The latest gift I have not heard of, coming from 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍. 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖍, thank you very much for this gift of Cruelty Squad? I'm not sure what this is. An immersive power fantasy simulator with tactical stealth elements in a sewage-infused garbage world. Mikers thinks I'd like it. Time to join the squad. Be prepared to be very cruel and awaken from your depression nap. Over and out. I'll take it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖍. I will add also, Das, you gifted me a game the other day, apparently. And Skarn saw the game and was interested, and you got him to go buy it. He liked it. It's the one with the guy getting ripped apart and you're just an arm, like, getting over it style. Super popular solo game dev. Okay, all right. Well, I'll check it out then. Ever play Zombie or never heard of it? Yeah, he recommended it. He said it was good. He said it was weird but good. Can we just send him anything? You can send me whatever you like. Nintendo published Bayonetta 2 and 3. Sega has done nothing with it anymore. So what, were they only... I missed most of that conversation. I'm assuming they were the publisher anyway, so I guess it's irrelevant to what I was going on about. I already have Hotiful Boyfriend, thank you, Rose. Right, they published one. Well, Platinum actually worked on it. What about 𝕳𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖗𝖗? Did I actually review Hotiful? Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't say anything bad, did I? Can I see my reviews on Steam somehow? Friends, view... let's see. Maybe if I go to my page... Reviews. No, I've got 2 reviews, apparently. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, I said nice things, okay? I have 10 hours on Hotiful, apparently posted in 2015. Came for the romance, stayed for the story. There you go, Royce. And then, of course, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Game of the Year all years. Those are the only 2 reviews that I have on my 20... No. I think my account says it was like 2004, but I'm pretty sure I had an account before then. Anyway, 18 years, if we go by Val. Vampire the Masquerade was another one that I would say was a favorite game for a while. But I feel like I've said that too much. At some point, you gotta make a stand. Not every game can be your favorite game. Wonder if they changed the region lock bullshit so I can gift you games from my igloo yet? I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've been gifted things from people in Canada before. I don't know if there's like a trick to it. No, they didn't remake Vampire. They announced Vampire the Masquerade 2. And was CCP, was that the company? The guys who do Eve? Were they the ones that originally had it? One of you guys know, I'm sure, and can confirm or deny. And I think they fumbled it, or the development team collapsed and had some issues. For some reason, it sticks in my head that the Eve guys were doing it. I don't know why. But, yeah, the trailer looked pretty rough, and I have a feeling it's not going to be anywhere near what the OG game was. Worse yet, they put out a Battle Royale, just out of nowhere. Not liking every game can be your favorite game. Wait, not like every game can be your favorite game, like the award-winning MMORPG Final Fantasy XI? That's right. It imploded. There's still... I'm pretty sure there's still someone working on it. The BR's fucking garbage. No, you're telling me the shitty cash grab rando Battle Royale they put out for a game that has no place making Battle Royales is garbage? I don't believe it. They have... or had the World of Darkness license. Okay, so that makes sense then. The OG game bombed hard when it released? Really? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? That's crazy. Because it's such a good game. I mean, it has some balance issues. Like, certain things just aren't really viable. Remember how all that stuff developed? I'm almost positive there was some sort of upper management issues that were going on, and they replaced a bunch of people that were high up on the development staff. I don't remember why, but that for some reason is sticking with me. Was released unfinished on the exact same day as so Half-Life 2 overshadowed it, and it was unfinished. Okay. Damn shame. And it's still such a good game. Oh man, I forgot all about that Final Fantasy Battle Royale. Again, another like... I'm not surprised. We know what these things are. They're here to take money. I never played Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, you can ask Wisha about that one. He loves that one. You literally had the console past a boss fight on release since the game was too broken to progress. Which boss fight? I didn't patch it, and I got to Chinatown, and there was a part where they, like, test your durability as a vampire. And at that point, the game broke on me when I was playing by myself. When we played on stream, I got to the part where there were the two brothers that you had to fight. And the one stayed off screen, and I couldn't kill him. So, unfortunately, I've never been able to beat it. But, man, like, the first few sections are just so cool. But it says you own it. I think you might have gifted it to me, honestly. Or maybe you gave me money to buy it, Jazz. Because I remember you were all about that. What's up, Savage? I already have Honey Pop. I bought Honey Pop, like, right when it came out. I do it all for the memes, my dude. Good game, though. Very fun. He's too afraid of the puzzles. Oh, boy. Here we go. Slinging mud. I had to use the unofficial patch because there was some quests where we had to go through some vents in an apartment. It wouldn't let me progress. Ooh. I want to say the second time I might have used it. Maybe I didn't. We'll try. I hesitate to say we'll try it again someday because I hate the idea that it might just break on me again. But man, I would love to beat it. I know what happens. I know the plot twists. Pass. We should pass. Ever play any of the cheap cash grab games that came out when far better games came out? My favorite example, Red Dead Hentai Horse. Can't say I have. I feel like my patented strategy has been play old games. By the time you beat those old games, new games will be old. And you can get a pretty good vibe on whether or not they were actually shit and hyped up or if they're actually good. What's up, Wonka? Oh, baby. Blind, my favorite status effect. Your move, bad brain. Yeah, it was, you know, I didn't know what was going on when we played it at TwitchCon, Street Fighter 6. But, it looked nice. I played as Guile. I hit Moog with a couple sonic booms. It was a little embarrassing getting beaten on the big screen. Yes, Moog plays a ton of fighting games. I don't play fighting games. I know nothing about them. That's what I was saying earlier. He likes to get me to play stuff like that with him because he knows I don't know what I'm doing. He would never play me in a game of chess, though, or foosball. Did someone just lock the door? Yeah, sounds like it. It's not like I could shoot the door apart or anything. Why can't I loot this? Am I supposed to be able to loot this? Oh, there we go. It's just weird. I'm glad because it was an armor with inventory space. better be paying you some serious overtime, Poe. All right. It's getting late. Give me just a second, because speaking of liquid death, Micers, I got to take a quick AFK to grab myself some of said liquid death. I will be back in just a moment, and then we'll get to fight a T-Rex. Spoilers! No, there's no more McRibs in the other room. I wish there were. Oh, yeah. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Boxing. No, we will not be jacking the sperm. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, that's soda water, man. It's the stuff. It's what I need. If I slip, I'm a goner. Let's see. You're not going to jump on the T-Rex, are you? It looks like I can only get in from there. This seems extraordinarily dangerous. Yeah, I feel like this would end badly, no matter what. Damn it, Toki, that sound made me want a monster. No, don't do monster. Get something healthy, like... Well, actually, never mind. Liquid Death won't sponsor me. Get a monster. If they sponsored me, I'd say use my code to get some Liquid Death. But, you know, here we are. We've reached an impasse, Liquid Death. Dude, I do too. You know, after a while, the energy drink started to taste good. Or maybe that's like a Pavlovian response. Low carb. Now I'll take all the sugar, please. More sugars for me. The lens and I worked out was sponsored by Monsters. That mean you got cheap ones? Ugh, no thank you with that poison breath. What's up, you hacked? Free? Huh, that's weird. You hacked and Taco show up at the same time. Wonder what's up with that. Yeah, bizarre. You think they're the same people? Man, what a weird twist that would be. I also learned you shouldn't drink Monster all day. Yeah, drinking like one Monster a day was starting to make my kidneys hurt, so we stopped with that. Remember around 2005, those overpriced Monster HDMI cables? No. Were they just wrapped in green shit? Like $150 for an HDMI. I mean, that's the future. That's like going to the Staples and buying. I can say don't mix Monster and Dayquil together. Oh, God. Were we even supposed to go this way? I think we could get here before, couldn't we? With the gates closed? Oh, I guess not. $150 per foot of Audio Quest cables. Lame. Yeah, it sounds like a good reason to stay away from them, Ristraza. I just find that whenever I drink caffeine, the next day I have to match that level of caffeine immediately. Otherwise, I feel tired all day. So, you know, one coffee at night right at stream time, that's plenty for me. Nah, no double fisting them there, all right? Double fisting is for McRibs. Defense. D. Inventory full. Okay. Alright. Well. So many tools. And I probably still have this useless Fox Charm in my inventory, too. How many tools do we have? 4 of them. Okay. Well, let's be careful. Careful, careful. What if I spent like 1 each of these? Alright, hear me out. And then 1 on attack. Because hitting hard is fun. Caffeine was getting me more anxiety attacks after quitting drinking, so I had to put that on stop. Oh, okay, yeah. That's one thing I've never experienced from caffeine is anxiety attacks. Usually it just makes me really focused. It's nice. This is why I drift into them in the first place. Always searching for another ADHD medicine. Better get anxiety attacks from caffeine than from orgasms. Well, I guess that's true, Foobs. Yeah, can't beat that logic. Thank you for pointing that out. If you have enough caffeine, it actually is the opposite effect. Never reached that point. Gotta make sure I'm using these heals. I've been slacking on that, and pretty sure... Well, maybe it's just based on level. I don't know. But I want to make sure we have the special ability by the time we get to old T-Rex. It's coming up. I drink like 6 to 12 cups of coffee a day. That's a lot. Yeah, that's definitely in the unhealthy category. Grew up drinking only soda and no water as a kid. I was there too. Yeah, my daily drink was I would just grab a 2-liter of whatever we had, take it into my room, and I'd kill it by the end of the night. Sometimes more. But yeah, no water. Water tasted gross at that point because I was drinking so much damn soda. He should be about dead. Yeah. I think that's the real reason we're so alike. Dude, could be. Brains scrambled from caffeine and sugar overdose as kids. I just want to put a friendly reminder out there that this is not only a Halloween game, but also a Christmas game, as you can see by the Christmas tree in the back corner there. Christmas time is here. It's for both seasons, yeah. I walked out of my living room, and on the TV I saw a Christmas movie today, and I was literally repulsed. Apparently, Hallmark Channel plays their Christmas movies this early. We thought this was an RPG. It is, yeah. Oh, enjoy yourself, Jazz. Have a great night, man. Needs to form knuckles on that carpet. All right. That bit eludes me, you act. Die Hard's a Christmas movie. You better buckle up and be ready to watch it, too. Come Christmas. Hallmark can eat a dick. It's spooky time. Here. God damn it, you hacked. Yeah. This is the second time you got me with the same reference. Die Hard. Yeah, okay. I don't know why. That bit of the movie, it just slips from my brain. After every time you fly, if you're stressed, you just make fists with your feet in the carpet. Eve! Ah, shit. That looks pretty preggers. Where is she? That room. Where is that? It sure is, Scar, and I guess you'll have to watch it today, too. Or this Christmas, too. Forget it for now, because there's a secret back here. Look at this. This is such a sneaky secret. Ah, gee, she's about to burst. Tell me about it. First floor, maybe? Yo, what's up, Waffle? Welcome to the party, pal. That also sounds like a Die Hard reference. Is that a Die Hard reference? Yeah, it is. It is. It's a lot of games set during Christmas. Well, you can start making me a definitive list. Although I might not be here Christmas. Good luck, guys. But maybe like the week before. This is week 2. I have to check everything, Waffle, because earlier I thought we were making Metal Gear Solid 3 references, and apparently we were making SpongeBob references. So, yeah. I got to look quite the fool when he's throwing the terrorist out the window on the cop car. Yeah, and the cop, because he's trying to alert the cop that something's wrong, right? Yeah. It all comes back together. Dude's like about to drive away after checking things out. Alright, alright. Usually I'd only use one of these on a 2 attack. Do we have any better armor combos? It's all shit. It's all crap. Alright. Fine. I'll get rid of some heals. Do we have a 2 somewhere? Nope, all 3s. Cum Protector is our current armor, and it is keeping us nice and safe. That's the shotgun. Yep. Nice knowing you, Scarn. I'm going back to my roots. Oh, but Ducky, the pistol's so good. It's so good. You know what else is great? The fucking shotgun. Blasters to the sky. Every playthrough, ladies and germs. Yeah, it is pretty great, isn't it? I'm a sucker for it, alright? Shotguns are so satisfying in video games. And it's a pretty hidden item, too, so you know it's good stuff. 43, 48, 27. Ooh, just a moment. Just a moment. Is that an upgrade? Does that beat the Cum Protector? 36, 48, 29. I lose 2 crit. 2 crit for 4 defense, is that true? No, it's 43, so 7. And we're poison immune. We lose the auto potion. I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do it. Whereas between this gun and the M8000 and the 8000 with this gun's effect at the end, okay. Because the shotgun gives you the spread effect, right? Man, it's tough out there. Okay, that's a one more. Yeah, one more item. A useless one. Oh, that's right, the 2X command. I forgot about that. Dude, what a good item. Ah, geez, Toki, why does your mom let you get 2 turns? Because she loves me very much. Alright, let's get a save. And it will pull the alarm, which I think will be our next progression point. Let's see. Where's that alarm? Somewhere out there, someone's rocking the shit out of this keyboard. Oh god, you got a whole list. 𝕸𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖗 nuclear winter. Now that sounds fun. Lifeline's Christmas too? Yo, that's right. Hotiful boyfriend is Christmas. Man, that'd be like the best gift I could give Rose. Snatcher's a Christmas game too? Ooh! Well, that was a good list for starters. It is. It is. Yeah, we played, we played Getting Over It 2 years in a row for Christmas, at which point we did, in fact, get over it on the second one. And then last year, I think we played, what, Die Hard and Home Alone? Oh, oh. Oh, are we about to see it? Is shit about to happen? It's about to go down? The Tang is evolving. Can try to make a thing with the machine guns, but honestly, you kind of want the junk for the decent one? Okay. There's a late read, Scarn. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I got caught up with all the Christmas talk. Nice, meaty legs. Note, a distinct lack of feathers on this boy. I can't believe it. So that's how she controls the inanimate objects. And of all the things, she's crazy. Oh, can we go this way? Taco, do you need me to come by and tuck you in, man? I can help you out. Do I remember which way we're supposed to go? Not really. So we still need keys. Maybe, thank you, no problem. It's not jelly, it's a tang. Bikers, are you not familiar with tang? Come on, we've talked about this. Okay, look at that shotgun. Here we go. It's time to kick. It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Ah, fuck, he jumped. Look at that raw damage, though. My god, that's a lot of damage. It's like always a crit, too. I would do some rails of tang. A lot cheaper than Coke, too. Maybe worse for you. Oh, that's good, Foobs. It's a good joke. Take it to space. Well, it is the drink of the astronauts. Like having a super luck Togi. Wait, what? Togekiss at max effect. Okay, that's a Pokemon. That's a Pokemon. Okay, I get it. I get it, Apple. Apple, name your favorite generation of Pokemon. Let's have it. I'm here to open a can of whoop ass, and I'm all out of whoop. Platinum. Okay, which gen? Which gen? Platinum, is that 3? 2? Any answer other than Gen 1 is invalid. Says Feta, who's never played 2 or 3. 4, all right. Well, that changes my view of you. Oh, the spread shot. Look at the damage. I did love Emerald. I was a Gen 1er, but after playing Emerald, I loved Emerald as well. Resident Evil 2 make for $11.99. Should I bite? It's a good game. It's worth your time. So loved gold and silver. That's fair. I'll only judge you partially. Don't worry. You can be on my side and not like any Pokemon game, so that's fine. I know you're an SMT kid. And 𝕳𝖗𝖏 doesn't like to share his toys with other Pokemon-style games. I wonder if I'm supposed to be here. I know there's another spot we have to cut through, too. Oh, he's leapt right into the cone. I was a big fan of our Muck team. That's what we used for Sword and Shield, right? I was a toxic trainer. We beat the whole game with Muck. Pokemon feels like a FIFA, NBA, NFL game. No, that's a good, actually a really good way of putting it. Oh, it was the trash guy. Sorry. I wanted a Muck. I don't think he was there. No, you're right. It was Garbodor. It's all garbage the way I see it. God, even better. He comes out and he throws himself all over the ring. He's the trash man. Is this the spot? I think we jumped down and we came out to the right. Hey, what's up, Pack? We didn't check to the left. Is this unlocked? No. Yes. Takes himself to the curb. That's very thoughtful of him. Team Digimon. Uh-oh. Man, I really wanted to like that new Digimon game. I thought this might be it. Strategy. It's time to get in. Yeah, but when I played Sword and Shield, we had a beefy Garbodor that I used as our main. It was very fun. Yeah, it was very slow, so that made it rough to stream. Honestly, and maybe I just didn't get far enough, but the strategy portions were very, very, well, slow and straightforward. It's solid? Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Next question. 25 million years ago, oxygen increased in the air. Why? Reaction between gas. Photosynthesis. Yeah, no, you're right. So it's good for kids to get in with. I don't know. I wanted something more akin to Tactics, though. And 𝕳𝖗𝖏 pointed out earlier that Tactics Ogre is getting a remake. Shit, so we still need the Kiefer here, huh? Fuck. Yeah, I guess that's probably on the other side. And the remake looks pretty sick. Maybe that'll be when we finally play some Tactics Ogre on stream. Yeah, but Scott, I don't want the game to remember me as a loser. We should do a playthrough of 3 houses and summon Palpy. I don't think that would do it. I feel like that would be, even if he were on Twitch at the moment, that would scare him off even more, because I'd offend him with it. Yeah, Clamp's office was my next guess, because look, it's open now. It was closed before. Look, Mikers, I'm sure Fire Emblem's a good time. I don't know if I want to put 40 hours into it on stream, or whatever it's going to be, 50 hours. Professor Clip, don't move. Put your hands in the air where I can see them. Medea. Hiya, ya. Yes, there's something I really need to test. May I put my arms down now? Did you come back here alone? No, Daniel came with me part of the way. What the fuck? All right, let me just show something real fast. That cheer, that was not regulation. Why the fuck can't you see? I can't, my game's fucked. Something's broke. All right, well, you won't be able to see it because chat's being shitty. Why are you being this way? Why are you being this way? Oh, that's why. All right, look, you can see right here, it didn't show the little fucking thing. So I heard the noise, which got me, and then I looked over, and I was like, where the fuck did that come from? It didn't show the bit icon. That's fucking cheating. My defenses are down. Well, thank you, Moog, for the $1,000 donation. I really appreciate it. That one did actually get the heart rate up a little bit. Whew. Well, where is he? Yes, he went to look for something at the hospital. He should be on his way here. Oh. There haven't been any combustions recently, so anyway, I asked Wayne to make it back to the station. Please use it. It's not that I see it before Scar, it's that the noise starts, and my immediate reaction is to look at chat and see who did it, and when it's not there, it's confusing, which makes me even more crazed. Well, Moog, I will say, the $10 donation makes me forgive you for not going to the Gwar concert with me tomorrow. There's a Gwar concert in Philly at 7 o'clock. Could have been a good time, but I get it. Not everybody wants to be sprayed with fake semen. I get it. I do. I get it. Oh, look, a 1-damage gun. Thanks for more worthless crap. The research code for it was Eve. Eve? Then Eve really is. It appears to have been made up of liver cells. He was culturing them in the past. What do you mean? What for? I don't know. There isn't any data left. But it seems Dr. Clamp has been culturing them for years. Are you going? No, I won't. Sorry, Joe. Moog broke my heart. Feta would not have gone. I messaged him. Recently, it appears he was conducting research on artificial sperm for Eve, of course. Yeah, he wanted to exclude the mitochondria from the sperm and create new sperm. Sperm with no parasites. Sperm with only the nucleus. Sperm without the mitochondria. Yeah, he took the sperm that he created here and moved it to the hospital. There, he would have artificially inseminated those who he volunteered for the experiment. Then, what was the HLA list for? Professor Clamp! You ordinary beings will never comprehend my level of research. Professor, I'm placing you under arrest as the ringleader of this operation. What you did. This isn't something you get away with, do you understand? You are pathetic, Bria. Why put yourself in the human domain by reciting meaningless laws? They're meaningless, do you understand? This dude's about to burst into a fireball. He's too much of a prick. I guess you haven't told your little friends yet. Your mitochondria has special powers, doesn't it, Ayaya? I hope he laughs again. But sadly, you still have the form of a human being, don't you? You can say all you want, but I'm just here to arrest you, Professor Clamp. I'm not letting you interfere with Eve, you hear? Do you understand? Ayaya, look out! Damn, Daniel! There's an unusual amount of sperm talk in this game. Look, you're adults, you can handle it. I think. Daniel, thanks. I didn't even see the scalpel. Just in time. Why didn't you shoot? You could have been killed. I know, it just didn't seem real. It felt more like... Ugh, he's conscious again. Dulles, to the rescue, eh? Officer Dulles, why didn't you shoot me? What? I know you hate me. What do you want to say, huh? Of course I hate you, because of you, Lorraine's... Lorraine? Huh, so I see that your boy managed to escape. You. I should have killed you way back. Someday you're gonna pay for this. Well, we'll see. What are you planning to do, Professor? I smell exposition. God, I know you guys know this. I cannot stand fucking characters who feel the need to laugh in all of their dialogues. Usually I wouldn't even read it, but because this guy is such a douche, I like giving him the rat laugh. You'll love this. I'm waiting for the birth of the ultimate being. The mitochondria is passed on the floor of the mother. Wait, the mitochondria is passed on from the mother, you see. Traces from the father can also be found in minute quantities. According to Eve, her sister in Japan was unable to ascend her ultimate goal because the father's side of the mitochondria caused a rebellion. For Eve to succeed this time, I created sperm without the male mitochondria DNA. The creation was a success. Eve is now pregnant with Melissa's body. Pregnant? How can that be possible? Well, you see, when a sperm and an egg come together... Damn, we gotta kill Eve, let's go. You humans are so weak, so stupid. Pragonte. You may have been able to barge in here and do things your way until now, but things are gonna change. I won't let you interfere with Eve anymore. Eve, can you hear me? You don't have to wait anymore, I'm ready. What the hell are you talking about? Daniel, Madiah, run! Yeehaw! Dude's about to cook into beef jerky. So I see. Your mitochondria power doesn't allow you to burn. Why? Why stay here and try to save me? First of all, I'm a cop and it's my job. And after all, I am a human. Nah, no kaboom for the cook. Like I said, humans are pathetic. You got the neckbeard key. What do you want to get rid of? I don't know. He's also human, though? Yeah, well, not in his mind. Dude's a fucking internet weirdo. That's what he is. Anybody got any marshmallows? Because, he's cooking and no use letting it go to waste. He keeps saying humans are pathetic. I mean, I guess he's the epitome. True. If he could twirl his mustache any harder, it would lift him off the ground like a propeller. True, man. Ugh. Yeah, it's like honestly my least favorite villain type. And JRPGs, not that this is a JRPG, but JRPGs are littered with them. Ham-flavored marshmallows. Ew, gross. All right, so, key. We have a key. Let's head this way first. You know, a lot of people think that Holybeard, dirty secret. I can feel many of you about to scatter. Like cockroaches hit by the flashlight. I can't stand Kefka. Everybody loves Kefka. I have never been able to enjoy him as a character. Damn, Pax got my side on that. I like Kefka because he was the first villain to win. I hear that a lot, too. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy 6. But, yeah, Kefka, not... You know what the hype was? Using the Yeti to throw that little girl in the... What was she in? She was in a... I think she was in a Yeti costume, too. We threw her at Kefka and killed him by throwing a child at him. That was the highlight. I don't want to be here anymore. You have such an obsession with that. What was his name? Like Jack Havoc or something? Some men just want to watch the world burn. They do. Yeah, the old coffin flop. I bet Moog knows his name, but Moog's probably in the shadows right now. I wish that was the solution to the Yeti and Ski Tycoon. I never played Ski Tycoon. Did I? I don't think so. I played a bunch of the Tycoon spin-offs. Pac, you should not have to watch any ads. You're a sub. That should not be how ads work. What's going on? Or are we talking in other channels? Because not only should you not be watching ads if you're a sub, but this month the ads are, no, it hasn't changed. That's got to be a bug. But you should also only be watching 30 seconds of ads per 30 minutes. This month I have it set the lowest it can go. But yeah, as a sub, you're not supposed to get ads, period. Shoot, pre-raise. I don't think I'm going to get this in time. Maybe it's time to grind until we get the ultimate ability. I have ad blocker 2. Send me a DM on Discord, Pack. I'll help you out. Anybody that sees ads, not that I would suggest ad blocking as a person on Twitch. You know, they pay me for my living. But, you know, if that's a problem, shoot me a DM on Discord, and we can discuss unrelated things that may or may not help with the ad situation. That means you especially, Pack. Even if you're subbed, if Twitch detects an ad blocker, they try to force an ad? Really? That's interesting. That might explain it then. That's really interesting. I'm guessing it's like an ad blocker countermeasure. I can send some Garfield pictures. Only if... No. No. Yeah, but Pack, shoot me a DM if you haven't already. I got you. I got a real quick and simple solution for you. Especially because next month I did kick the ads up to 3 minutes per hour. Because they offered me a ridiculous sum for it that I was not going to pass up. My intuition tells me that they're offering a bunch this month to get people to sign up for it and expect you just to leave it on and get used to it. And then they're going to decrease the money they're paying after that. So I'll gladly take the upfront cash and then kick it back down to minimum. You might have to restart the webpage too. But yeah, if you're a sub, that you should not be getting one. They got their priorities backwards on the adverse subcoding. Yeah, well, they have their priorities backwards in general, Divas. I really think they should run non-stop, unintrusive ads. Or if they really need to play ads, they should let you watch ads for watch time, at the very least. So when you're not doing anything, you could bank, let's say, like 6 hours of ad time, or ad-free viewing time. Fact of the matter is, for live entertainment, nobody wants to fucking stop what they're doing and miss out on shit. Why you don't do bounties? You know, I could. I've been thinking maybe we could do like a sellout day. Because they offer me like short stuff sometimes that would be nice. But you also have to hit thresholds. What's up, 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍? Like, usually we're about 100 people in chat, and they'll say like, for the duration of this, you need 110 viewers. So they'll kick it up, you know, 10, 15 viewers over what I normally get. And then it'll say that if you fail to meet that average during the time that you're doing the bounty stuff, you get a % of it up to like if you have less than 90 people. So if you don't even hit that, which if you're doing sellout shit, you probably won't, you might not get paid anything. And otherwise, you probably get like half or a third of it. So it's never seemed worth it to me. I would much rather just play video games and have fun than worry about fucking playing that game. Like the Tokyo Olympics cockroach incident? Okay, but that was hilarious. Gotta suck? Sure, yeah. I mean, there's times where they'll do, where do you find these bounties? They're in your dashboard if you're a streamer, and I think you have to be affiliate. But yeah, they'll offer you things periodically. They'll do like some things that I've thought about, like watch this 1 minute ad for this, this movie or game, and maybe they're actually in our realm of interest and they'll pay me like $30 for it for a minute or something. That seems all right. But I don't know, I've never taken them up on it. Yeah, I hate pre-rolls too, Micers, and I never understood why people would roll them. However, I heard of a speedrunner suggestion, I think it was. Because with a speedrunner, if you're watching it, you'd rather have a pre-roll over something in the middle of the run. Can't wait to advertise HelloFresh. I've thought about it. Getting ready for Raid Shadow Legends? No, I denied them. Fuck that. I'm not playing that shitty game. I've thought about HelloFresh because it's interested me as someone who would order it and see what their meals are. And because they pay ridiculously well, too. HelloFresh wants to pay me... I think I can talk about this. I think this is the same for most people. Or maybe this is just what I keep getting. Is it pretty sweet? Pat, what did they offer you per? Do it. I think it's like $120 for every sign-up. Which is fucking nuts. Only one time per person, but... That's more than the person pays to sign up for it. Yeah, $125. That's wild. Rate's not that bad. No, I know it's not that bad, Pack, but the advertisements for it's obnoxious. Oh, I thought that was going to be the street sweeper. But either way, that type of thing's not sustainable anyway. That's like extra pocket cash. I would much rather offer a tiny bit more entertainment and less frustration with dealing with ads and shit. Any people who have tried HelloFresh? I'd be curious. At the end of the day, it's a typical mobile game, which is just plain worse than every other game. Ooh. You did it? How'd you like it? Not bad, just expensive? Okay. Got a $100 gift card for Blue Apron, but haven't ordered anything yet. Same deal as HelloFresh, I assume. For those box meal kits are okay, but they get crazy expensive after the promo code ends. Yeah, the first week it was like, I think $75 for 2 people to have 4 meals, which isn't terrible, but if the price goes up, then yeah. Doesn't allow you to skip the ads after a few seconds. Well, that's why they pay them. And that's why, Pack, my suggestion would be banners. I mean, banners have been around for ages. It's just advertisers want intrusive ads so that your focus is on their ad if they're paying for it. Use the code sounding. And for 6 months, collected the menu cards. Now we buy our own ingredients. Oh, that's cool. So they tell you how to make the meals? Yeah, maybe for T3 sub rewards, I should send you guys out my own HelloFresh boxes that I cook myself. And you just have to reheat. Match that, HelloFresh. Yeah, I know, Psycho, which is why they don't want to pay for them. Like I said, though, there has to be some kind of solution. I mean, logically, for me, letting you watch ads whenever you want and bank up time, and if you don't have that time banked up, then you have to watch an ad when the timer's up, seems reasonable to me. Because that at least lets you bypass, like, hey, I'm watching this. Instead, while you were doing other things, you could just fucking autoplay them. Should make your own pink sauce. What's a pink sauce? Probably be better if you have a family of 4. We're just 2 people, so it really wasn't worth it for us. Okay. I mean, honestly, I like cooking. But I like trying different things. So the ordering pre-made stuff doesn't make sense for me. Don't mind a few ads an hour, but one streamer I used to watch decided to crank slider up to the max. It was insufferable. I think max for me was 6 minutes per hour. Which sounded ridiculous. Like, you're like, oh, 6 minutes, that's not so bad. But when you're actually trying to watch something, that's what? Every 15 minutes, a minute and a half of ads? Is that true? Is that math bad? That math might be mad. It's one every 10 minutes, sure. One minute every 10 minutes. Oh my god. I mean, you can break them up in different ways, but still. Old Man Cetus is doing something that's not a bad idea. At the top of every hour and at the 30th of every hour, he plays ads manually. So he just stops what he's doing at that time. Always poorly timed, right. Yeah, so I feel like Cetus' strategy is one of the better solutions for what's out there right now. I'll probably just keep mine on low unless they really fucking keep the money cranked up, which I doubt they will. That doesn't seem sustainable. Streamer I watch basically takes a break when the ads come on. Like every 30 minutes, though? I can't do that. Ads when the streamer isn't on screen or playing a game is a really good idea. I've seen people do. You should lift dumbbells for your ad time. Now we're talking. I've thought about making that a reward because a couple people have asked about it, but usually I work out way harder than I probably should because I like to get DOMS, delayed onset muscle soreness. So I'm always working to get that. And like after a good bicep workout, if someone redeemed any sort of bicep exercise, I physically would not be able to do it. Hour-long TV shows usually seem like 42 minutes from the video file, so it's 18 minutes of ads. Yeah, and everybody hates ads on TV, right? It'd be nice if they could just find a better way to monetize. But I don't know. Meal kit services are also kind of exploiting the lockdown since people don't go out as much. You think so? I think it's exploiting laziness. I don't know. There's no point where I felt like I wasn't able to go get groceries during the lockdown. What's that word mean again, Poe? Nah, you didn't hear your name. The only memorable ad on TV is the one where that chick talks about her ass crack stinks, so she uses cream on it. Please, Random. There's more ads than that. Random, do you perhaps have a structured settlement and you need cash now? Muzzy, yep. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍, which I think is French for I am a woman. That stuck with me forever. I still watch TV. I just set it to record. Yeah. That's what my dad does. Hey, what's up, Riv? Called 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍. Yeah, my dad does that for everything he watches now. Ads are just fucking cancer. Anything that interrupts something you're trying to watch, people are gonna hate. Frankly, I would rather them do Taken 3 than give me ads. Which Taken 3, if you guys didn't know, was sponsored by fucking, what, Apple EarPods or whatever. Like every device in it was fucking Apple. Okay, Kernet, okay. Muscle starts breaking down and releasing muscle proteins to your body, and you start peeing them out. Oh, okay. Man, maybe that happens. I don't know. I doubt it, though. For me, that is. I would doubt that's currently happening. Not been able to find an ad block that works with Twitch and Safari. Ooh, I didn't think about that. My solution is for Chrome. I don't know if it works elsewhere. Doki is a pathological liar. Okay, here we go. The pot calling the kettle black. Is that the only reason you stick around, Lyra? Because I've got a fucking Death Clock name and it's the closest thing you can get to new Death Clock content? What about a 50,000 channel point redeemed for an ad break? Wow, what a great thing to give. Micers had a good suggestion, and maybe some of you guys had already said this too, but I could probably start doing some like group redeem stuff. Like everybody works together to get some shit together. Hey, what's up, Snook? Usually I have Liberate here. I don't know what's going on. I do think the gloves for 2 million points would be fun. And then I could just get rid of the glove redeem forever. God, imagine being free. And then maybe for 2 million points, somebody could fucking bring it back. You think for beating this guy? Okay. Yeah, I know usually I get it right at him. Oh, no, no, look, Skarn. Ha! I am the superior grinder. I'm gonna drop this fucking... I can't drop the club. Maybe I have something I can break down. We've got 4 tools. Hey, welcome, 𝕳𝖗𝖍𝖗. Ooh, is there anything that I want to rip out of here and make space for? Yeah, I've heard legend about your club, too. What if you just beef up the club with as many points as you can? You mentioned during Oblivion and you might want a random to assign stats to viewers. Yeah, I've got that on in the background. Problem is, like, for some people, they could redeem it. I just don't know them very well, Skarn. Hey, what's up, Alara? Like, for people that are super chatty and that are here every night, I could probably do it for. But, like, there's a lot of lurkers that maybe I don't know that well. Fuck, dude. I guess I'll just drop a heal. I can just throw one of these items out, too. How about that? That'll fucking show this armor. Hey, you. Oh, it's got the inventory thing on it, though. Okay, maybe not you. Hey, you. Piss off. How do I drop you? I'm a lurker at heart. You've been around long enough that I can put a few things in. Shit, man, but now I don't know which one's which. Yeah, so you'd be a tough one, Waffle, because I don't know that much about you. SP Protector. I think it's a neat idea. And I guess if it was expensive enough, you know, you'd probably have to have talked at some point. Ooh, medicine 4 for all that. Ah, jeez. Yeah, just don't bring out the black light in this place. Semen everywhere. It's very funny getting enemies for 2 HP. It's that weak? Fuck. What's up, Distant? Now, I seem to remember spamming Liberace on this guy. Trying to fight the emptiness after redeeming a poop sock by looking at my low 𝕳𝖃𝖙 count and saving up for the pair. Oh, fucking feta. One to another, huh? After Village, I've finished off my horror game list for this month with 2 hidden gems. Oh, yeah, Mortuary was good. I don't know about the Mind one. Yeah, Mortuary was pretty sweet. Now, I don't think this will kill him, so we will be stuck unconscious here for a second. If I could melt your heart. Distant, thank you for the very lucky 13 years of love and support. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, thank you. We'd never be apart. Ooh. Mostly just Twitch TV, Distant. Yep, that's it. How many channel points for YouTube? Plug FF14. That's a freebie. For a second, I read that as play FF14. Yeah, channel point redeem, 1 million points. Toki destroys viewership to play MMORPG. Toki puts chat to sleep. M8000. Is that another pistol? Yes, please. Oh, no. Can I not take it? Oh, switch the potion then, dude. We're cool. We're cool, baby. I bet you have a strong 3 people. We'd probably get a few. I mean, there's people here that like everything. That's what I love about our community. Like, a lot of people are kind of stuck within their niche. There's definitely some niches that are more popular and some that aren't. What's up, Brad? Kicking ass, man. Hope you can say the same. But, we would definitely see some. Like, I feel like worst case, if we played something like that, we'd be at, like, 70% of normal and chat would be quiet. Which would make it boring for me. Well, yeah, but she also has garnered an audience around that Restrasa, whereas I've built very much around playing old games. Oh, this is the double action gun, eh? Shoot. It's indie. It's much more robust with great puzzles, mechanical environments coupled with the solid story. Generally impressed. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. There's a bunch of us that have slept with you on. Excuse me, Poe? Oh, on the TV? Yeah. Well, you know, every now and then you need some tome content. I wonder if the shotgun has a slot in it, you think? There is my shotgun. Shotgun does not have a slot, but we can add one, I'm sure. It's one of the many charms. One of the many Mikers. Yeah, I think if we go back to the police station, we can slap in a slot with one of those trading cards. Kicking ass working from home. What do you do for work? Nothing better than passing out to the soothing sounds of Toki and waking up to the dead silence because he doesn't raid anyone. But I'm just tucking you in, man. You know, once you're asleep, I turn off the light and quietly sneak out. Did I raid someone the other day? I raided someone like a week and a half ago. Was Drew on? Must have been Drew. Not scary in the least, but great for visuals and great variety of locations. Alrighty. So it doesn't have to be a horror month game. Yeah, I think Drew was still on. I think that's what it was. I don't raid many people. That's gotta be it, Brad. Like I say, like you pointed out, a lot of people fall asleep in this chat, and I feel like I should not just throw them into someone I don't know to experiment raid. And I don't know, we're kind of an island over here. I don't mingle with many people. I'm trying to get a little better at it. Let's go get our shotgun upgraded. Tome was just fun in general. There was a night when I was playing Tome that I went like an hour and a half into overtime because I was just having so much fun. No, Brad, no. Oh my god. You know what? I approve of Grunt Guru as a VTuber. I have been in so many VTube streams that are such high energy and so loud. But if I became a VTuber, Mikers, I feel like you're low energy like me. So it probably wouldn't be too crazy. Wasn't a criticism, just an observation, and a fair one at that. Let's see. Can I tune up a weapon? You gotta have a permit or a card, which we do. I'm just gonna store this freaking thing over here because I'm never gonna use the rocket launcher. I don't know if I even ever have. Can I not reload? I can put them into the crate, though. Okay. You know, Brad, I'm always just kind of a low-energy person anyway, so it's definitely not an easy thing for me to step into. I always say there's something for everyone, you know? That's not so much for me. But again, it depends on the person, too. Like, there's plenty of chill ones. I don't think we need the warehouse anymore. No, yeah, that's right. I didn't think about that. PoE2's been bouncing around for a while, huh? No. I can definitely move my good luck charm over here, right? My inventory space. My inventory space. Scarn, what's going on here? Do I need the rare card if I'm going to tune it up? What does tuning do? Ghost trees, welcome to you. We missed you tonight. Well, I'll put this guy in the bin for now, and when we get an item for him, we'll take it. If we get it. If. Not much another game is a huge update. Yeah, it sounds like what they ended up doing with Overwatch 2. Well, no, hold on. They made it look like they were reworking how skills work. At the very least. I don't know. Realistically, do I have time to play it? Probably not. Will I play it? Maybe. You think the mod permit will work it? Okay, we'll try that. Scarn, you've lied to me for the last time. And I find this completely and utterly unacceptable. Let's watch the most heart-wrenching, intense movie. With the Shrek one? Oh, you can't get rid of Mateo. This guy, he just gives you so much fucking garbage. That's all he does. He just gives you garbage and garbage and garbage and more garbage. RoboCop. Ghost actually watched the RoboCop remake I sent you, Feta, with me and Mangs. It was fucking great. That fucking My RoboCop remake, or our RoboCop remake, is so fucking good. Yeah, you need to get on that with Katie. Did I store the card too? I don't remember. No, I didn't. The shooting scene? Yeah, when he shoots, when he's shooting off all the penises. Oh my god, it's so funny. Yeah, I found out about that like 10 years ago. And I've watched it a few times since. But I didn't know where it was from. I had no idea where it came from. And then Moog pointed out that it was from a collection. So for any curious, if you're a fan of RoboCop, it's definitely worth looking our RoboCop remake, where they sent out, I don't know, like 40 independent directors to make 60-some scenes and just basically remake every scene shot for shot of the movie. And they all do it in different styles, and of course with different actors. And some of them are funny, some of them aren't funny. I would say at least half of them are worth watching. And it's just great in general if you like RoboCop, because you know what the scenes are supposed to be, and then you see how they play out. Yeah, I never watched the second Jump Street movie. First one was pretty funny. Had its moments. Come on, you can do this. I hold it together. You're just grabbing the door handle. You're grabbing it. So it was funny too. I think I saw one scene with Ice Cube and that chunky guy who's, I'm gonna say it, I don't normally find him funny, but he seems like he's got a good heart. Fuck is his name? Whatever. It was a funny scene. But they were like at a dinner or something. He was dating Ice Cube's daughter. No, not Jack Black. I'm not too big into Jack Black either, though. Yeah, Jonah Hill. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Puddle? So what do we just do? Do we have to go back to the police station, or am I going to the subway to eat fresh? I don't remember Subway. Let me take a look at what it is. Are we talking about for RoboCop pack? I was not a fan of the new RoboCop. Most of these remakes I just can't get into. That's the Subway. We don't need to be here. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. Hey, what's up, Cyber? Decent Bowser, I could see that. It's a good project where an animation teacher had students fully reanimate the CDI Zelda cutscenes. That sounds like a good time. And it prevents you from having to actually play the CDI Zelda cutscenes. Play the CDI Zelda games. Back to the museum room, we got knocked down. Did I miss something in there? Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Yeah. The whole point of going there. Come on, Scarn. The whole point of going there was to go find Eve. We had to kill the T-Rex to get up to Eve. Oh my god. Alright, look, the distractions were real. Let me hit a quick AFK real fast. I'll leave you guys to admire the chocobo, and it's gone. But it'll be back. Just give me a second. Back, I saw RoboCop 2 and 3 a long time ago. I remember a jetpack scene, like Feta just pointed out. I remember the two dudes with the swords. I think RoboCop, like, doesn't he, like, roll and they cut each other in half or something? But if you were to ask me what was from what, I couldn't tell you. Oh, thank you, Laura. Are you blaming us? Always wings. Yeah, always. The kid hacked them to make them target each other. Okay, I don't remember the kid at all, so I guess we're due for a rewatch. Like so many things, there's too many things to watch or play in too little time. Ooh, I think we take the elevator now, too. That might save some time. Because now that we beat the T-Rex, I think we go up to floor 4. Going up. Oh yeah, this looks about right. Sticky goop all over the place. Yep. Did you fall from the 4th floor? I want to say you fall from the 3rd floor, but still, it's a long way down. Better question, are you sure we had to do something here? Because she ain't going into the gross room. Guar was here. Honestly, I bet the Guar concert's not even good. I bet it's not. I bet the 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍 concert's gonna be way better. Was there something on the floor after the T-Rex that I needed? Might be another elevator you can access from another floor. You sure about that? Do the fuck up. It'll be awesome. Mangers, I can't go, which means I have to play it down so I can, you know, survive this guilt. Highly recommended. Cool, cool. I haven't heard any of their new stuff. I should probably catch up on it. Yeah, it looks like that's going to be my first concert, Lyra. Right before Thanksgiving. Gobble, gobble. I'm just going to go look in the T-Rex room real fast. It's right back here, isn't it? What's going to be at first? Right above you. Since I can never pronounce their name properly, because I'm an idiot. I don't even think I'm on the right floor. Someone was saying they got some snow. Ono in Colorado, yeah? It's coming. Who the hell is that? What? It's a metal band. Free to explore, I guess. I want to say... I'm almost positive we were supposed to go upstairs. The new stuff is okay. I like the Deceiver, the Gods album, Berserker, and stuff like that better. The new one is more radio friendly. For concerts, do they usually play their biggest hits, or do they do their newer stuff? Probably a mix. Let's see. Fucking hell, my triangle button switched to my square button. It's confusing the shit out of me. Might be a rumor, but I heard 𝕷𝖓 getting banned from Sweden for one of their giant alien ding-dong sprays. That's what they always do, though. Isn't that like their whole premise? Like the one concert I saw, they literally bring out Jesus Christ on the cross. They chop his arm off, they chop his legs off, and then they take his skin off. And then later on in the concert, he comes back as Mecha Jesus and starts killing them all. It's fucking wild. Stuff in the trike room. Oh, where we got knocked out of? No, I'm not going with 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍. I was gonna try to get Moog to go to 𝕷𝖓 with me. And I was like, well, I don't think I'd want to go, but... Well, it's not that I don't think I'd want to go. It's I'm taking a bunch of time off already. But I said to myself, if Moog said he would go, then I'd, you know, be kind of committed because someone else said they were doing it. But, like, I need to Uber in, too, so I spent a bunch of money anyway. It's gonna be like 50 to 60 bucks per way to Uber into Philly. And, you know, that would mean no Saturday night stream after I just took 2 days off. Your chauffeur isn't going. I'll try to rope you in for one next year, Feta. I'm sure they'll be back. I mean, if they were around at the right time, Joe. What kind of theme exactly does 𝕷𝖓 have? I mean, they're supposed to be aliens. What are they inspired by, though? That I'm not sure of. I think there's another path back here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's their whole thing. How to describe them? Yeah. Like, their armor looks like fucking some Space Marine shit. Here we go. Wonder how much of 𝕷𝖓's popularity is owed to Beavis and Butthead? Gosh, I don't know where I heard of them from. I think I had a friend that mentioned it's from how ridiculous they are. The semen and blood spray is where I first heard of it from. I think I had a roommate that went to a 𝕷𝖓 concert and he told me about it. And he was a pretty, like, straight arrow kind of guy. So I was like, wait, what? You're into that? And then, of course, I had to look into them. And if he went, now I need to go. Yeah, let me know when the date is, Joe. Do they already have their ticket scheduled? I was trying to see, like, a full schedule for next year. I assume most places have to book pretty far in advance. The guy in my high school that would bring out 𝕷𝖓 albums in art class, that's fucking awesome. Oh, Scarn, it looks like you're right. Yes, there was a back door by the Triceratops room. Here we go. His nickname was 𝕷𝖓 Guy. It's how we get our best names. It is.
𝕳𝖓𝖍𝖍.
Hey, Dimebag, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. That's there will be one. All right, cool. Yeah, just let me know what the date looks like. You want shake and time? Found the Zerg Hive. All right, Kerrigan, show yourself. Also known as the Tang Room. No, that's their music. I don't think is any good. It's okay. It's whatever, but I think it's the theatrical experience you're going for, and for the sake of saying you went, it's probably a good time. Eve. Yeah, exactly. To be the experience. Oh, she's looking pretty ready to pop. Did I see 12 boobs on there? Getting ready to ride off. Pregante. I feel like that was either an intro cinematic shot or something I saw in some promotional material. Maybe both. It's a wonder you made it this far. Huh. So you're going to congratulate me on this birth. What are you planning to do, Eve? Perhaps you can help me answer that, 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏. Why do humans give birth? I don't know, to propagate our species and fill the void of magic and love that we lose as we grow old. And tax purposes, yeah. The 𝕷𝖏𝖏𝖏. Is that like the Juggernaut, but super pregnant? I'm the 𝕷𝖏𝖏𝖏, bitch. Oh yeah, we're getting Tang. Here we go. What's up, Dry? Oh yeah. You know what? I want to say Tang. That looks more like a really ripe zit that gets popped. Oh hell. It's the Stay Puft, man. Marshmallow looks good at first. It's not good after it rolls around in the sewer. It looks like McRib meat. It's back for the final time. It's returned. Consider this the farewell tour. It's the farewell for all humans. Yo, Tang Man. I like to imagine this is what Foobs dreams about every night. They say for $19.99 that CGI looks pretty good. The videos in this game are fantastic. Giving birth to the ultimate McRib. It's people. The McRib is people. Are you okay, 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏? 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏? Daniel, Media, you both made it out okay. Yeah, we barely made it through. Did you see that ugly mama? That was everyone from Central Park. What? Then you're saying Lorraine's a part of that thing, too? I'm sorry, Daniel. Yeah, it's become apparent as to what medication Melissa has been taking. What was she on? Ambien. Oh, that's why she's making all those crazy Twitter posts at 3 a.m. Oh, Melissa. I hope this guy's wearing a seatbelt, because Daniel's driving real fast. Here's the story. Melissa had a transplant when she was a kid. Transplant? What kind of transplant? Yeah, it seems that she got one of your sister's kidneys. Maya died after Maya died in an accident. A kidney transplant, so Melissa got Maya's kidneys. I think that's the hyper jump speed. Yeah, I remember this this ride from Disneyland. Your mother and your sister were donors. What? Really? I never knew that. Your mother's organs couldn't be transplanted after the accident. Maya's kidneys were transplanted into the young Eve. No, I'm sorry, the young Melissa. She had kidney failure. Then Eve's kidneys. Is that really Maya's kidneys? The intern that was present at the operation was, you guessed it, Dr. Hans Klump. Our main man, Clamp, wanted to become a doctor. The doctors that were present during the operation were all surprised, and they all screamed that the kidney was hot. Like to know where a street that long is and where you can drive that fast? You know, I can excuse it right now because New York is supposed to be abandoned. It is a little weird how small the street is, but I guess they wanted to show the houses going by for speed. But earlier in the game, there was no excuse. It's fucking New York City. It's packed. Then Eve is. It's hard for me to say it, but the original was President Maya. Eve killed the host's brain, cultured the kidney, and obtained her own physical body. Then that's what happened to Melissa. In her case, the immunosuppressant drugs served to act as a catalyst. In Japan, Eve targeted a girl who had undergone a transplant, a kidney transplant to be exact, and she was taking the same immunosuppressant drugs. This was all so that Eve would have a uterus to plant the fertilized egg. In order to transplant organs, it is necessary for the HLA type to match. It lives symbiotically with other cells, so it's necessary to take immunosuppressants to control the immunity and avoid rejection. While being controlled by Eve, Melissa felt her body change, but she finally got the lead part of the opera. If she had gone to a doctor, she would have been told to give up the part. Look, he's not even looking at the road right now. Look at him. He's looking right at me. Eye contact. So in order to avoid rejection, she keeps taking the drugs, and after taking so many, she was so weak that Eve was able to take over her physical body. That's how she transformed into mitochondria Eve. So then Maya's the original Eve. In reality, it's Maya's mitochondria. Damn, it's a powerhouse of a cell. These dudes are still standing here? Okay. Yeah, they were here the first time we went through the museum, too. Roger, commence operations, sir. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. Don't be impudent, Lynch. It shouldn't have come to this. Yes, sir. Forgive me, Admiral. Call all fighter jets. We've just received permission to attack, because that went so well last time. Commence operation. Head for the Statue of Liberty. Oh my god, I remember the end of the game is coming up. It sure is. As planned, Helicopter Team 1 will prepare for Plan 2. Team 2 will search and the rest will do their best to impede further advancement. Yeah, the baby. Yeah, this CGI seems so good. Oh lord, here it comes. I mean, how good could this attack go if we fought Parasite Eve? You know, I forget exactly how Parasite Eve 2 goes. I think we destroy most of it, but then, like, no, never mind. Shh, just wait for the last scene of the game. It makes sense. What? Are you sure? The Navy's made their move. Nani? We can't allow this. We'll be repeating what happened yesterday with the jets. Forget everything about Parasite Eve 2. It's not great, but it's acceptable. It's basically a Resident Evil style game. There's a lot of cool little secrets. Oh yeah, here we go. Send the fodder in. My god, he's creating a giant shield. What if they called it Parasite 3? Well, maybe it would be better than Third Birthday. Not that I've played Third Birthday. No, Lorraine. Lorraine can't be a part of that thing. The huge creature. Or no, those cells. That must be where Eve's giving birth. Or she's giving birth? Yes, the huge creature will act as a barrier to protect the ultimate being, who surely won't be some ugly little baby. What's the third birthday? Well, that's what happens when you turn 3. Parasite. Ooh, there they go. Parasite Steve. All right, settle down, Feta. Code Veronica's not for a few games still. Whee, whee, whee. Ah, jeez, we're all fuckered. This is so silly. That's Tang, baby. You don't fight the future. You embrace it. Lorraine! Yeah, it's a powerhouse of a cell. He just kicked their ass. The helicopter's coming. Everyone duck. Cover your heads and... What mean this helicopter will be okay? The future is now, old man. Is that the most memorable line from Malcolm in the Middle? It might be. From the actual show, not the intro. Officer Bria of NYPD, correct? That's so unfair that I can't even see the pop-up. It just fucking makes the noise. Hey, Moog, thank you for the $501 donation. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Moog. Keeping the dream alive. Ma'am, it's my duty to accompany you to the aircraft carrier. Accompany her? To what? Is that from the show as well, Boxing? Can't find a flaw in his logic. Welcome aboard the Navy's pride and joy, the Nimitz. I'm Williams. I command this ship. Sorry to have you come in on such short notice. You better not put Aya in danger here. You. Who do you think you are talking to the Admiral that way? Shh, quiet. It's all right, Lynch. After all, he is right. What? What do you mean? You're the only one that can't be ignited by her. I'm asking you to get in our chopper and nuke the creature. You guys are fucking bastards. Pac, thank you for the $498 donation. I really appreciate it. Once again, keeping the dream alive and, yeah, making sure my heart is still working. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Hold on, I can't fly a helicopter. Not to worry, the chopper's been set to autopilot. Ooh, there we go. So she just needs to fire from a distance where she can't be ignited? Unfortunately, the weapon needs to be fired at close range in order for it to work. And we cannot move in the close, otherwise we can be ignited. Well... I'll do it. Which one's the 501? Was it the missed shot? I already forget. Hey, no way. You're not going up there. Our fate lies in your hands, Okay, 498's Briscoe. Which one's 499? The violin? That thing. That's not Lorraine. I'm trying to read here, Scarn, alright? Jeez. Do it for Lorraine. Okay, so that one's 499. Moog, they're all plenty loud. And Laura Sun, with the $499 donation, getting the train rolling. Thank you very much, Laura. They're scaring the pants off of me. It's way too early in the morning for this stuff. I guess there's my answer. Immediately starting at 75%. Thank you guys all very much. Wait, please take this. Come off it, man. We don't need these damn charms. Yeah, but see, look. They built his character up by making her give her useless crap all game, and now he's got something useful, but they're not going to give it. The double pogfish. Hey, Das, thank you for the $500 donation as we officially bat the cycle, and that will get the train going. Clickety-clack. Get into the next tier. Wait, why did it happen twice? Oh my god. That was so confusing, because there's no Biddy pop-up. Holy shit. Hey, Sal, good to see you, man. Thank you for the $5 donation. Does this make an obnoxious noise? Well, there's your answer. And those are potentially even worse. Because I can't, it's like, it confuses me, because I hear the noise, and I'm like, what? Where'd it come from? Yeah, the one Moog did earlier with the 1000, I was totally not paying attention. It's haunted. Why is it, right? Yeah, why is it doing it twice? Yo, Pac had that one last year. Wasn't there a point, maybe it was 2 years ago, somebody was in a horror game and like the character's hand was reaching over to grab something and I had to hit a quick time event and like right as the hand was about to grab it, a jump scare goes off. It was pretty damn nuts. Let's see, that was probably Little Hope. Nah, no Fatal Frame. I think it was Little Hope. Oh, baby, these cutscenes are so beautiful. God bless the PS1. The creature's within view. Switch to formation 2. So yeah, all these guys are dead flying with her. This seems wasteful. What? What's happening here? From the last battle, we were able to anticipate this attack. We are positioned this way for a reason. What do you mean? That's the reason. They explained that, bikers. The helicopter's on autopilot. They've got it pre-programmed. We will act as your shield so that you will live to attack the creature. What? No! I'm not doing this without your... If they can autopilot one, though, why can't they autopilot them all? You know what I'm saying? Just send them in there empty so these people aren't dying. We're entering firing range. Prepare for attack! All right, please move away from me now. We cannot abandon our duty. Besides, we're already within range. Who's all this we talk? I think there's like one dude left. Oh, yeah. Whoop, got your finger. This is insane. Since Christmas Eve, I put a curse on my own body. Why me? Why is this happening to me? I don't understand. You mean me or you, Pack? I think we're at 490, I think. 'Cause Eve, I'm the one that can destroy you once and for all. Maya, I'll end this and let you rest peacefully. Either way, copious games all around. Go down the backlog. Is there a couple things in front of it to start the rows a little early, maybe? Oh, hold on,
Kaboom!
There we go. I haven't counted. To be mentioned the other day, we were coming up on 500, though. And she runs it, so I figured that's probably accurate. Who needs the Statue of Liberty anyway? No peace. Imagine if the real Statue of Liberty was organic underneath the copper exterior. Isn't that how Ghostbusters went? We did it. Well, guys, GG's all around. Turns out the game is complete. Well done. That was magnificent. Return to base, IAA. No, it's not over yet. Nothing is over! When I thought that was the GG. What's going on? Folks, this does not look very GG. Look at this giant demon creature. Get the old grabby hands. Come back now. It's too dangerous to continue. Return to base at once. But, yeah, I think we'll save our progress. Hell, I'd still hit it. Which game was that from? I never played Forever. Okay, that explains it. I did the base 3D Atomic, Babeland, Duke It Out in DC, and Life's a Beach. I think those are the ones. Forget it, she signed off already. She's not playing by the rules. Think Duke will ever come back? I don't know, man. I don't think it should. Oh, shit! I feel like Duke was great in the 90s because he was knocking aside barriers. But, I don't know. In present, I feel like it would just be another edgy game. Hey, what's up, Duke? So it was you. Love Resident Evil and Silent Hill, but this game might have the best monster design? It's definitely solid. Maya, That must be the name of my host. Let me guess, your sister? You have the ability to evolve. Why take the side of a doomed species? Yeah, it's really hard, because I like a lot from each of the games. Like, Silent Hill has a lot of monsters that I love. Humans aren't doomed. If my... Oh, that's I... Humans aren't doomed. If my mitochondria has the ability to evolve, it'll evolve to get rid of you. Ha 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 ha. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. Why is it that humans kill? Man, don't get all fucking philosophical with me. Humans kill other creatures, and they even kill their own kind. We have our reasons, and you sure are good enough reason for us to kill. Ha 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 ha. All organisms have something called a territory. The territory is guarded from natural enemies, but until now, humans have had no such natural enemy. That is what has allowed them to prosper to this point. You beings must think of your prosperity as history, but you're wrong. We mitochondria have lived within the human being and have allowed you to prosper. What? Ha 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 ha. We mitochondria have made you create the perfect environment for us. Humans have come to rely on civilization and have lost touch with innate physical abilities. Can you see that? Can't you see that it's the perfect scenario? What? Then you're saying that humans weren't kept alive for the mitochondria's, or humans were kept alive for the mitochondria's sake? You humans have served as transportation vehicles for us. What do you mean? You know, I feel like the Japanese version probably does have nipples. Yeah, we missed out. Vehicles to transport us to the time where the mitochondria would become free again. Ha 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 ha. Is that Clamp in there? Are you speaking from Clamp? But you see, the vehicle is no longer needed anymore. From now on, the mitochondria will become human beings and will rule the earth. Okay. Maybe talked to Clamp a bit too much, or maybe Clamp got it from her. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, shit, we're up. Oh, look at the shotgun spread. Look at it do its work. Oh, it's hitting all three parts. It's fucking beautiful. Oh, shit, she's got me with the claw. No, Duke does not need to come back. Like, that is a prime example to me of a remake or rehashing that would fail miserably. She got me with the confuse. It would fail miserably, and it would just piss on all memories of that game. I need to not get grabbed here over and over again. Shit, dude. Any revivers in the chat? All right, cool, because, yeah, they've already failed it once. We don't need it again. God damn it. It's hard to get in for a shot and not get a retaliation attack. No, and I feel the same way about Witcher 1. I don't see a purpose in it. They're like, oh, Witcher 3 was successful. A lot of people that played 3 probably didn't play 1. I bet we can get some sales out of this. Okay, hopefully we don't get grabbed here. That would be a problem. I think Gene Heal stores all HP. Gene Heal might be better to keep up. It's working? Yeah, well, it's a shame that it's working. Ooh, spicy. Does it just keep trading? Interesting. Guess who's dead? Dead again. Yeah, I really need that double action, I think. Not having the double action from the what was it, the M8000? It is, hurting us right now. I mean, I liked it, Pack. I liked it back in the day. I can't imagine it's worth a remake, though. I mean, can't you just install it on Steam and play it? Is it unplayable? It's a rough play right now? Really? I guess it's been a while. Ooh, yeah, hurt me. Engine's pretty damn jank. Yeah, no, I mean, if they're gonna revamp the combat, that's a different story, but... What you want was on the Neverwinter Nights one engine, that's actually impressive in its own. It plays different from 2 and 3, and majority of people that are into Witcher now didn't play well. That's what I'm saying, right. I found that after I... Wait, are you unable to play at rest for technical reasons? Like it doesn't run on your PC? Or you just didn't enjoy the game? Ha ha ha, I'll give you points for trying, but enough of this nonsense. Watch and learn what evolution really means. Okay. Didn't enjoy. Okay, yeah. So, I mean, if they're gonna make it, they're gonna have to remake it as something entirely different. That's what I wanted to check on, Moo, because I didn't mind the combat. I didn't mind the way the game played. No, I'll agree with that. Port would be pretty rough. Like, I don't even know how you'd play it on a console without redo it. So yeah, I guess they probably will have to redo the combat. And I wonder if it's too late for me to merge my shotgun into the pistol. Because the double turns are going to be way too important. Disgusting, Mikers. The thing that I already hated about The Witcher 3. Man, why bother unfucking your reputation, Pack? You can just get some quick nostalgia bucks and then sell out. Let's go. That's my game plan. It's probably too late. I kind of wanted to grind up my weapons a little bit. I don't think we get a chance, though. I think we're kind of locked into the end game now. That wasn't so bad. I doubt it, DOS. I think usually when people start saying things like it's the straw that breaks the camel's back, you've still got 1 or 2 good releases left. People are willing to tolerate a lot of crap. I noticed that when I was playing Blizzard games and started saying it in like 2008, 2009. And people I knew all said it too. But when a new game came out, there was always a buy. Good point, like Bethesda. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a problem with most of what they put out. People get real upset over it, though, but they still continue to buy. So is the warning not to buy the PS4 version? Are you serious? Damn. You think at least on console it would be stable? I'm just hoping we can actually do this right now. I saved over one of my files. Please, paralysis, wear off. Oh, that's trouble. Oh, it didn't even hit any harder. Motherfucker. Well, at least this was intense. I don't understand. No, you can't be our natural enemy. No! Hey, at least she freed her legs up, though. That's nice. Get an item box before the end. I guess I could just throw the shotgun into it. And then use the pistol that is. I don't think I have any super tools. Is that the Cyberpunk anime bangs? I keep looking at it. I keep side-eyeing it. I gotta make some time. There must have been some mitochondria that underwent a different type of evolution. Think about it, Eve. See, you say that, Pack, but, you think when Star Citizen comes out, people aren't gonna buy it? I'm sure they will. Or if a Fallout 5 comes out or Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, people are going to buy it. Still find it funny that the Prime Minister of Poland gave an official gift of The Witcher 2 to Obama. He had to make a statement. What do I look like? Some kind of fucking nerd to you? Thank you, Mr. Obama. Yeah, those games are classic now, Moog. All right, this time for real. I think it's really over. Come on. Oh, what's wrong? Yeah, backlash or not, though, I'm telling you, they're gonna sell copies. To me, Star Citizen looks like crap too. I don't even want to play it. It looks like it's just gonna be an action first-person shooter, which, as I state over and over again, is the opposite of what I look for in games. It's the same thing with Witcher 3. Ha! You are great. Shows that only my partner can pull it off. What did I say? Star Citizen? Sorry, Starfield. Yes, I'm relieved that you made it back safely. Why the hell did Eve have to bring all of this to the Statue of Liberty? Because of the ocean and what it symbolizes. The sea is the mother of all creation. This is where she wanted to give birth. Mikers, I feel like you got in a little late. I used to make Garfield jokes with Starfield like every time it came up. Maybe that's what summoned you here. Why are you flashing? Is there something for me here? Confess, I'm not very good at video games, but I've been told that it's a great example of Poland's place in the new global economy, and it's a tribute to the talents and work ethic of Polish people, as well as the wise stewardship of the Polish leader and Prime Minister Tusk. All right, well, that's a pretty good I don't know shit about this gift response. Star Citizen still has a chance in terms of gameplay, but I feel like this because Star Citizen's not playing their hand. They're just sitting in dev hell forever. You know, it's when you put your game out that you see if it's shit or not. Got no chance? Yeah, because it's not going to come out. Or if it comes out, it's going to be like a quarter of what they've promised. No need for this anymore. Want to take it? Keep it as a souvenir? Oh, yes, thank you. Wing came all the way from the precinct to see ya. I'll be outside. When you keep making money and don't have to release, then why would you? Yeah, isn't that what, Valheim did? They released, and we're talking about, like, this big, a lot of content they wanted to put out over the coming years, but they got their huge payday, and then it's like, oh, well, no reason to work hard on this anymore, and things have been slow going since. And I know they put out a patch somewhat recently, but I think I heard they were pretty far behind from what their goals were. And you're really playing this off here, huh? I'm gonna quick save real fast, because we got a lot of tools. I'd really like to be able to use one of these cards. I don't know what the hell the tune-up... I guess the tune-up is just a free tool. It's kind of smart. In the early access Steam release was years after from being sold in a way jankier state. Okay. Well, I mean, the game was very good. It's just, again, they got the money and then, no, why would you keep working on it? Like a cave update in one of the biomes, a couple cosmetics recently did a food update, but nothing game-changing to bring it back. Yeah, I get the feeling that's probably how it's going to stay. Maybe at some point they'll have a big update. I don't know. It expands how many effects a gun armor has, I think. But you can't do it here. Oh, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't tune up now. Do I have the 2 effect gun floating around here anywhere? Ah, crap. Ah, shit. Yeah, it didn't look that impressive to me either. Can't tune up, but you have a tool, you can move around stats. Yeah, which is what we're going to do here. I forget which one's which. Might as well just take them all. So I'm not shocked there are not really going to be any huge updates. Right, but they had a roadmap from what I remember. The 8,000 I'm looking for. And they, like, totally fell off pace with their roadmap in, like, a year. Boom, boom, boom. Woo. Hop down here, grab these tools. Probably spend this shit, too. So you're the double use. I wish I had a super tool. Super tool would be very nice. Or I wish I could just put my shit in here, but I'm going to lose out on my... I guess the shotgun, it doesn't really matter, right? We're not going to be cleaving anything down, I don't think. There was one enemy it might be okay for. Well, that's because, if we're talking about, like, group survival genre pack, that's because people just buy those games. The content's extraordinarily easy to make. So they can get away with putting in bare minimum on it. I gotta keep that stack. I can't not use it. And, this one's not bad either, so why don't we take it? And we'll just cram it in there. Just cram it on in. The 𝕳𝖗𝖏 survival game. When I was first getting into multiplayer programming, that was a thought. I don't know, what the fuck is this other shit? I mean, I could put something else in here. Frost effect, would that even matter? Yeah, I did not do a good job of optimizing my gear this time around. Sorry, not sorry, guys. Grab that. Faster turns, less problems. Well, I want my money back. Yeah, you have to take that up with Steam, dude. No refunds on this end. With explosive, we could have, but I had to take the shotgun stats because I didn't realize we were at the point of no return yet. I shoulda realized it. Do I really have more tools? Holy shit. But yeah, the effect on the 𝕳𝖏𝖶𝖏 is what I wanted on the shotgun. And what it does is it gives you 2 actions. So you can choose to attack twice, you can attack once, and you can cast again. You can use an item twice. It's very, very good. Do I have more? I do have one more tool. If we can... It probably doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. We'll either win or we won't. Save. The real question is, are we going to one-shot the end event? I'm not doing Chrysler building on this save. Yeah, I got another save file loaded up and ready to go for Chrysler Building. That way we can maybe get both done tonight. Ka-cha! Some Christmas, huh? Are the other bosses worth doing, or are they just, like, things to see? Honestly, because we're playing it during October, just getting to see the good ending's probably enough. Sorry we're late. We could not approach the creature without absolute confirmation of its death. Your help was greatly appreciated. Please rest inside. Things to see except the second to last boss. The one's pretty unique. Okay. Hey, what's going on? What is that? You're scaring me. That huge creature that was, that the mitochondria was creating. Spoilers, the game is not over. It couldn't have been the uterus for the ultimate being. No. Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no! Well, sorry, guys. You're all gone. Ugh. Ugh. Baby smell. What the hell is that? You've got to be kidding. That is the ultimate being? We didn't make it in time. What are these explosions? The mitochondrial energy must be out of control, to the point where it is causing these explosions. Thank you, Restras. I figured the dedicated would pick it up. We will escape by helicopter. Please follow me. Guess all we can do now for now is run! Aya, come on. Aya, what's wrong? I have to take care of this. No! Don't worry about me. I'll be back. Shut up, man. Chrysler Building has 3 special bosses, Cockroach, Bee, and the last one you know. Okay, okay. Yeah, he wants to give us something very important, but you know what? Daniel's not having any of it. It would make life a lot easier. We could just kill it in baby form, but yeah, he needs the special bullet for Medea's gun anyway. Yeah, big fan of La Cucaracha, okay, Duke? Song gives me so much anxiety with that, like... I like this one because it's got, like, kind of that ominous Latin chanting thing going on. Ooh. Baby, get in my belly. Do you hear those meat slapping noises it makes, too? I feel like a good old meat slap. It's you or me. Who's gonna be the one to make it through? That is the question. It's the McRib meat juices. All right, let's see how shit this weapon is. Ah, no, 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 not that. Anything but that weapon. Going in for a little disrespect with the club. There we go. That's better. Good damage. Can you beat the game with a club? Man, I don't know. It's a sad state of affairs if you can. I don't think you can beef it up at all. That was an easy last boss. GG, guys. Whew. Wait, what? What's going on? Huh? No! No, 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 no! Not the cardigan! Ah! Oh, we were supposed to be done with Skyrim. Where we're supposed to be timed now. Well, I guess Horror Month's canceled. Just kidding. We're fine. Okay, everything's fine. I'm sure some of you would actually be excited for an Elder Scrolls playthrough, though. I'm excited. Is it growing? What's happening? That's what she said. Okay, apparently being close makes it hard for it to hit me with its lasers. That's a big plus. Should probably heal, because I think our mana regeneration will reset between fights. You can do club only for 95% of the game, more or less. Might take a new game plus, though. So you can stat it up. Now, that's interesting. Looks like a peen sticking out of his back. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗, get your mind out of the gutter, all right? My goodness. I'm just saying, man. That's one of those Avatar tales. You know the ones that they, like, bang each other with? It's, like, really spiritual and stuff. Well, that's trouble, isn't it? Now it's a dick with wings. It's all dicks all the way down, huh? I think you can take points from leveling and put it in club only. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. So if you're spending your points, you can do it. Man, stop fucking crawling around and let me shoot you. Just gotta get rid of this one, then we'll be good. He's just trying to kite me around like a big old piece of shit. Where are you going? Oh, fuck. Do they have a shared health pool? I was not ready for this. I needed to heal. Fuck. Well, I guess I could, like, double heal, and then... I want to say I usually 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍𝖙 this next form. This is the one with the massive nutsack, okay? I'm going to get that out of the way, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗s. So you don't have to make the joke and be pervy. Yes, he has a massive scrotum hanging out of his backside. Witness it. And he's got a fucking jam for a theme. This is the mature being. Very mature. Huge schlong. I can't unsee. I mean, how could you even sit like that? How? He doesn't sit. I guess he always just flies. I think we want to try and shoot him to death until I can heal. Oh, I'm sorry, liberate. We liberate after. He just hovers. Well, no wonder he can't wear jeans or anything either. I mean, those bad boys would be crunched. How does he sit? Slowly. Carefully. Thus, his nuts aren't crunching. This gun does kind of kick ass. It hits very hard. Boop. You're not winning the heal. Oh, fuck you, pal. Hey, fuck you. I guess I'm passing my second action. Yeah, but that'd be like a reverse bulge. I don't think that would be very attractive. They'd be like, what the fuck's up with your ass? Do you have a second ass? What are those, dingleberries? No, it's my sack. Lawless heathens. There's no way that does enough to get us through here, does it? Oh, jeez, I'm not feeling so good, Scoop. It did! Perfect. Stop showing that off, all right? At least face me. Ah, jeez, he fell on it. The old tingleberries. Ew. It's still growing. No, wait, it's still evolving. Look at this son of a bitch. Yeah, his 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍𝖙 looking son of a bitch. I don't know if this is time-based or if we have to do damage, so I am going to shoot him a bunch. Because why not? I probably should have 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍 earlier, and that way I could have regenerated mana while I was shooting. But hey, live, learn, huggies. Yeah, I didn't, and I can't go back and change that, so we just gotta live. Well, that was easy enough. I know you want to continue living. After all, you were just born. But I want to live too, like all other human beings. Might be one of my favorite scenes coming up. Damn, there's no end to this thing. If only we could get this to 𝕳𝖓𝖍𝖗. What are those? They're bullets with 𝕳𝖓𝖗's cells in them. So that's what you were trying to give her. But I think it's too late now. There's nothing we can do. Stupid, give them to me. 𝕳𝖓𝖏 doesn't bother saying the whole thing anymore. Just live, learn, hug. Yeah, you know. It's evolving. Damn, Daniel. Here he goes. This is such a cool scene. Such a fucking good scene. I'll save you, bro. Dude jumps out of a fucking helicopter. Woo! Yeah, coming in hot. If you already didn't love Daniel. And do we get some cool music right out of this?
Splish.
I hope we do. Fucking kick it up. I know you got it in you, Square. Daniel. This is from Medea. Ah, man, I was hoping it would really fucking kick off. All right, so we already have Medea's gun on. Perfect. Well, actually, you die from hitting the water. Skarn, so help me fucking God, don't ruin this moment for me and Daniel, okay? All right, can I have this moment? In this moment. Oh, baby, here it is. The McBullshit section of the game. Gonna try to create another McMoment. I wish we could have earlier, 2B. Oh, man, I wish. I would have loved to have given people a McRib badge. You know, for being here on this special event. Oh, my God! There's gotta be something on this cruiser to get rid of this thing. I'm pretty sure the save point's broken, too. So if you go for it, just waste your time. I'm gonna try, just maybe I'll get killed doing it. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Imagine coming to save. I want you guys to know I coulda. But I wanted to show how absolutely fucking stupid this was. Because you don't get to save. So you would literally have went to save there at that bait save point. It's set up to kill you, and then you have to do the boss all over again. How fucked up is that? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Left or right? Left or right? I think it's left. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was the other way. Die, monster! Skarn, that wasn't very nice. That was not very nice one bit, but thank you very much for the $501 donation. And trying to keep me on my toes. Not nice, but well timed. Here, 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 here. I just wish I knew why I didn't see the little sparklies pop up. That makes jump scares extra effective tonight. Why doesn't this thing one-shot you? Why does this thing one-shot you when the laser doesn't? Because it's the ultimate being right now, Mikers. Can't you tell from its relaxed movements? It has no natural predators. I think we go straight. Are we going straight? Yeah, usually it's in chat, Tubi. I think because Chatterino had to be reconnected to my account. It fucked with it. Look, we got time. I saw the end was near. All right, we can blow this ship to bits. Let's do that. No, I don't think I've ever tried Skip of the Engine. And Brad, I dare say this song is more intense than the Sonic Underwater theme. Oh, it hates loud noises. Sucks to suck. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Why did we just lock the door? Would it just ooze through like the blob? Welcome to Hell's Kitchen, baby. Since the game decided to forget to play the music, I thought I would kick it up. It's required for tension. It doesn't incite the same kind of panic as the Sonic drowning thing? You don't think so? Oh shit, it can fly! I think the Sonic Panic... Oh shit. Sonic Panic music sucks because you know there's no water nearby and you're fucked. And there's nothing you can do. You just have to let it happen.
Kaboom!
Ooh, there we go. A little double combo. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. This got faster too, but it didn't seem to peak. I think it did anyway. I don't know. Maybe that was just me hearing it. So, did that kill it? I think that's the only version of the 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏 meme that I'll accept, because it's 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏. That's great minds right there. It's finally over. I don't understand. Why do I have this power? It's because 𝕳𝖏𝖏 is inside of you, too. What? When your mother and your sister died, they transplanted part of your sister into you. Into me? Yeah. When you were 7, you probably don't remember any of it, but you were born with a defect in your right eye, and so 𝕳𝖏𝖏's cornea was transplanted into your right eye. My right eye? Then what I saw when I touched Eve was, it said that when you have an extreme experience, what you see then is branded onto the cornea, but this hasn't been scientifically proven. No, yes it has, okay? If you've seen Wild Wild West, you know that's factual. That was 𝕳𝖏𝖏's last memory. That was the last thing she ever saw. As for the mitochondria that was in 𝕳𝖏𝖏's body, I think it underwent a different evolutionary change than Eve, by living symbiotically with 𝕳𝖏𝖏's mitochondria. It still possesses Eve's power. From there, it evolved to the point where it could live symbiotically with the human nucleus. Me and 𝕳𝖏𝖏 are mitochondrian power. Starting with the incident in Japan and now with this, I wonder if this is a message to all mankind. Message? What kind of message? How can I explain? If the Earth is a single human being, we humans that invade the Earth become like viruses out of control. We, in essence, are upsetting the natural balance of the body. This is definitely utter destruction. No, we're not that weak. You see, humans are, in essence, parasites. You can say that we are parasites and the world is our host. Look, the sun's coming up. What a grim thing to say is the sun's coming up. Little respect here, please. Enjoy the sunrise. Now, they could have chosen to end the game right here. They could have. But what fun would that be? What was that movie with Arnold where they could clone people? Seventh Day? Sixth Day? Yeah, Sixth Day. And they can look and you can look under the eye and see what number they were. Oh, it's such a good movie, Tubi. I love that era of Arnold. Ah, cool. Look at this. We're coming full circle. I mean, the helicopter ending would have been classic Capcom, you hacked. It would have been. Come on, IAEA. Here. Thank you, man. Hard to believe it doesn't end here. Don't worry, Addy. They just have to go and muddle the waters. Because what good game from this era wouldn't have a twist? You get old 𝕳𝖵𝖙𝖍𝖗𝖗 behind the wheel. People see Sixth Sense and they're like, all right, so we've made a good game with a solid ending. Why don't we just give it a twist? Just a little twist. We have to make up for Christmas Eve. Don't you ever say that again. M. Night could never. He could never. This is my first time. So I'm nervous. Man, why are you gonna make it awkward like that? What's up, Boney? Are you gonna name her 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏𝖏? No. Only for this one. I don't even think we can name her in the second game. I think it's only in the first one. A twist with a twist. Oh. That almost went a little Duel of Fates. Yes. Daniel and Ben are late. Oh, Nerd Chan. They'd better hurry. It's about to start. The restroom must be really crowded. Yeah, that's probably it. What's wrong? You seem tense. Yes, of course. What? Oh, well, since I'm going back to Japan tomorrow. Damn, Nerd-kun just got fucking tossed. Move, Badea. Yeah, all right, I'll sit next to IAEA. Sorry, we're late. Oh, is that? I haven't seen Detective Pikachu. Now, if Danny DeVito played Pikachu as the gods foretold, that would have been me day one in the theaters. It's good times. I hear good things. But Danny DeVito, oh yeah. Father, please give me permission to marry Eve. I'm glad we're finally going to get to see the end of the play. Surely they wouldn't ruin it some other way, some twisted throwback way. I forbid it. You know not what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. Private watch stream? What do you mean, like on Discord? We've started doing group movies. Like Saturdays we've been doing it, and we have been doing some on Wednesdays too, on the off night. Father! If you are sentenced her to death, then I ask you take my life along with her. Edward? But you can't be here on Saturdays, right, Apple? What's your Wednesdays look like? Would you sit down? Oh, yeah, sorry. Get with it, guys. See, look, nothing happened. We get to enjoy the end. What's up, Andrew? So anyway, I started blasting lightning bolts from my cheek. I'm just so glad there wasn't some silly-ass twist. Oh, did you quit the teaching job? I think you were teaching art, right? Now, I'll try to remember to hit you up and we can talk about it. The PTSD of everyone spontaneously combusting is real. I'd be nervous. What's up, Shadow? Twists are fun, especially when they happen on the neck. Steven Seagal style, baby. Well, that was a nice way to end the game full circle. I'm so glad that there was no silly-ass twist that was going to happen. Right? Right? Yeah? No! This fucking game. Well, they had to set us up for the next one, and then even then, the next one's transition doesn't really make any sense. I think in the next game, they all the enemies have red eyes, don't they? Not sure what if it's even implied. That's why it's so fucking shitty, but I love it. No, you're right. As long as it's fun, who gives a heck? Who gives a heck? This play is just obviously cursed. Paid actors galore. Ah, we've got some credits. Let's, what we'll do, we'll watch the credits. We'll fire up the other save we have so we can do the good ending in the Chrysler building. And then we'll stop for the night. So we'll probably end up stopping just a little early, but I won't take a break. Because I feel like it'd be weird to take a break at this point, since we only have 45 minutes anyway. Yes, I do have the Parasite EVE OST on CD. That's like the smallest thing that you probably own from them. I've seen the mouse pads, the freaking posters, the life-size 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖍𝖗𝖐 doll. At a certain point, your life is just spiraling out of control. Man, what a great game, though. This is one of those games I just love coming back and playing every year. It's such a unique RPG system. Maybe it exists in another game somewhere. I ain't played it, and I've played a bunch of games. So I appreciate the uniqueness of this game. I love the cutscenes. I love the PS1 era vibes. I love that it's an RPG. You can grind and make some, at least, of your own decisions. It's always a shame for me that there's no other games that expand on this system, because I'm sure they could, at least none that I've played. 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, you got any for me? I feel like you've got some obscure Japanese games. Never takes a break 6 minutes before... Yeah, I wouldn't want to miss it. On a life-size cardboard cutout of my blonde shades man. Blonde shades man. Blonde shades man. Are we talking Wesker? Dude, I bet there's a whole bunch of 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏 body pillows. Shit, I would get a life-size statue of 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏 and just put her in my living room. It'd be ridiculous. It's a conversational piece. I'm trying to think of what other blonde shades guys there are. There's probably at least one. Maybe from Gundam? Yeah, okay, there it is. I showed you the guy getting punched. Yes, that gif, okay. See, I got it at the last second. He actually reminds me a lot of 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. I don't know if you've ever seen that one, you hacked. If you haven't seen 𝕳𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏, I think you'd get a kick out of it. Let me see if there's non-nudity pictures of him floating around. Let's do a quick share for a second here. That's Most Dangerous Geist. See, he kind of looks like the guy from your picture. If you've never seen this anime either, it's something else. It's like an hour-long movie. Kind of Gundam-y-ish, I guess. I don't know. Not really. It's not really Gundam. Yo, listen to this jam popping off. That anime's terrible, but it has, honestly, one of the best soundtracks around, as it often seems to be. I don't know how that works out. Jam it out. Seen the Parasite Evil live action movie? I didn't even know that existed. No, I haven't. Is that going to be like watching Alien after playing Alien Isolation? And you're like, oh, I didn't see the part where it's just like the game. It's just like the game. Dude, did you see that ladder? Don't ruin it for yourself. It's a bad film. Oh no, Dan. It'll be underwhelming. God, if there's one thing I love in life, it's being underwhelmed. Just having some set expectations and just really not clearing the bar. Walking right into it. Or going under it, perhaps. Oh, they're gonna see it. God damn it. There's very few good video game movies. This is a conversation we've come to a lot this month. And as best I can tell, a lot of you guys actually like the 90s Mario movie. I thought it was just a meme. But Silent Hill 1, it's a good movie. It's a spoopy, paranormal movie, I guess. I don't call it a thriller. That's right, Sonic wasn't bad. People seem to like the new Sonic. Credit where credit's due. It is fantastic. That's one of those movies I can just watch whenever. Yeah, I heard they're getting 4 Silent Hill games, 1 remake, and then a movie. Yeah, Resident Evil 1's fun, too. I always feel bad when that guy gets cut up with the lasers. He does all the fucking dodging shit. You're like, oh, fuck, he's gonna make it. And then they just crap on him. But it's not... I feel like the Resident Evil 1 movie isn't that accurate to the games. It's just kind of a fun movie with references. I don't think so, no, Skarn. Actually, hold on. I think there's a Silent 1 and 2 remake for the PS3 that's just like a remaster, and it's horribly rated. I think it's supposed to be pretty shit. Oh, thank you, Wise. Oh, excuse me. Hey, ICAX. Good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the 3 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. I knew I sneezed for a reason. Coming out of the lurks. Oh, the Silent Hills are made by a famous but niche... One of the new games? Oh, thank you for the blessing, Alara. Ooh, well, that's exciting. Yeah, I think the new movie's supposed to be with the guy who did the first movie. Silent Hill F. That's a silly title. No, I haven't coughed at all tonight. I had that spicy miso ramen yesterday. It costs... I think the ramen itself was like $16.50 on the Uber Eats menu. It was not cheap, and getting it delivered sucked. But it was very spicy, and it cleaned out my sinuses. It's what I needed, apparently. Yeah, I don't mind the second one either, Scarn. I haven't watched past it. They're just like, they're good, fun action movies. They don't get better. Again, I wouldn't know. I haven't seen them. But that's generally what I've heard. CGI. Does that one have a name? I don't think I've seen it. Third one sucked. I stopped watching after that. I think 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖍 said he was doing a watch of all of them and confirmed they get worse. Wow, would you look at that? It does appear to be 4:20 a.m. on the East Coast of the United States. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys. I heard the new movie wasn't great. Kind of watching the trailer, I got that impression, so I didn't bother. And, you know, I love coming back and railing on that new Netflix show they canceled, because that thing was horrendous. It was just so fucking beyond terrible. Like, really, the bar for Resident Evil movies and media in general should be pretty low. You know, you've got zombies. The zombies bite people. There's action. There's a T virus or G virus. Or whatever other variants there are. You know, just give us the zombies and give us the Resident Evil characters. First one is Resident Evil Degeneration. Is that the CGI? Okay, well, you said Damnation before, so yeah, you're correcting Degeneration. You think Pornhub is shredding resumes of everyone that worked on the Netflix Resident Evil? Let me see if I have a response to that.
I want Pornhub to shred your resume.
Well, yes, I do. I hope they do. I've had that on my desk since Micers sent it to me. God knows how long ago. That was probably, I mean, There was a lot wrong with the Wesker character, and the clone shit was so stupid. But yeah, Lance did his best. And that line delivery was pretty fucking fantastic. I don't know why I'm saving this. We're about to blast this save file. The scene was hilarious, dude. It was. And we are going to do the Chrysler building real fast. So let me see what I have to do to set this up. So there's an option. I think this might be it, Duke. So there's an option on this version of it to make save files per game instead of memory card. So I've unchecked that and loaded the memory card. We'll see if that does it. Makes me think it probably was just loading not off of a mem card, which could be nice. Looks promising. There we go. Okay, we got it. That was the problem. So no matter what memory card data I was using, is always going to some extra emulated stuff. Just read. Oh, here I am, just stumbling through. So you said NYPD. Yeah, that looks right. 17 hours. Let's go. All right, crisis averted. Whew. Hey, what's up, Sega? Level 69. Nice. Very nice. I mean, you guys know what it is. At the end of the day, I'm always sandbagging for content. I'm trying to drag things out as close to 5 a.m. as I can. That means introducing imaginary tech problems, playing the fool. It's important. It's precision. All right, let's get to that Chrysler building now. Oh, yeah, right next to me. Duh. So magical. Until you sent me this file, I had never come in here. Look how reflective the floors are. Maybe I take all the attack ups and funnel them into a club and try a club-only super... I think that would be really fun. Swinging the club for 999. And I assume you could max out your armor, too. So you could have so much defense you didn't take damage. Going up. And 70th floor. Let's go. Been over 20 years, and you're finally going to get some closure. It's 4:40 for you? Oh, yeah. Yep. Rocketeering up to 5 a.m., where, unfortunately, I'm not even tired right now. Skipping all the floors. What the fuck? Well, they're already cleared. See, I'm not skipping them. Duke did them for me. What's Parasite Eve? Oh, it's a parasite named Eve. Yeah. Yeah, you're about to run into her, I think, too. Keep it going. You wish. You guys get 6 hours. 6 of them. That door's a little large. Is that where it actually wants me to go? Oh my god, he named the fucking gun first try. That must not be the way. Yes, this is where you shoot Hans Gruber. Well, the day you get 8 hours is the day that I go down to 5 days a week. Far right, probably then up. Shouldn't be more than a couple rooms from the elevator. Okay, all right, all right. So I assume if you had come in here uncleared, these things would have been full of enemies. Oh. Well, somebody left some loot behind. I'm not going to go for it, though. But I'm just saying, Duke, very sloppy work. Very sloppy. Maybe down? Has this issue ever happened before? I'm sorry, what issue? Can you show IA stats? The reason you couldn't finish? Oh, I know, I beat the game. The game's done, Pack. This is the post-game 70 floor. Sloppy work to be, please. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see your stats. That's amazing. But to do this, you have to grind up a bunch and then go through a ton of levels and explore it. It's like a big dungeon post-game. So I've never been interested in doing it, but the memory card issue was Duke did it for me and sent me his save file, I don't know, 4 years ago. So I was hoping to get to do this again, because some people haven't seen it. In fact, most of you probably haven't seen it. Ooh, squishy. But yeah, I guess with the newer versions of EPSX, they no longer save by default to a standard memory card data. Which makes sense because it was always annoying trying to get to a point where, or getting to a point where you play a bunch of games and then your memory card's full and you have to like create a new one and switch between them. It's much easier with this new system, but for sharing memory cards, I just had no idea what to do. All the way back to 9/20/2020. The pandemic had just gone into full effect. Well, I guess it had been in it for 9 months. I feel it, Joe. I feel it. I think the problem is if you do too much streaming, at least for me, you start to hit a point where you're less energetic, less talkative. Like I could physically sit here a bunch, but the reason I don't like doing longer stuff is because I burn out. The conversation will die down. I might get snippy with people, and I don't like that. Ooh, I like that goopy noise. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I can definitely get snippy. That happens in the course of a marathon stream. Yep. Like, I promise you, if we went for a 10-hour stream, usually by like 5 to 6 hours, I'm getting pretty tired. And eventually I'll just hit a point where I'm like, just sitting there, probably more like that with the mouth open. Yeah, it's such a different beast, Joe. Maybe some people are more socially energized. Let's go live. More fun and hard to keep attention, and my IRL friends aren't the best for co-op stuff. Oh, sure. Yeah, I had to build my attention. No, I really am here. What you're seeing isn't an illusion. Maya? You're Maya, aren't you? You're wrong again. It's me, Eve. No, original Eve? What do you mean? The mitochondria of a Melissa was transplanted into this young body. Hans Clamp gave my cornea to you, and after giving the kidney to Melissa, he continued to culture my liver cells in order to study the original me. As Melissa's body was giving birth to the ultimate being, I made my nest here. Just in case Melissa or the ultimate being failed, at least the pure breed would survive. Dun dun dun. Then your body. This belongs to your sister. It's been cultured from the real thing. No, that's not true. That's impossible. Ah, want to chat with your sister? What? Who? What? That's a good point too, Divas, and probably for a reason. Did 2 6-hour streams on my birthday, 1 hour break for food. It was rough by the end. I fucking bet. I don't know. I feel like at a point you're trading quality for quantity. Who are you? Maya, it's me. How do you know my name? Where's Mom and Dad? Where's Aya? Are you really Maya? I was in the car with Mom, and then my body got really hot. Where am I? I have to go home. I have to. Aya's waiting for me. I'm here, my Aya. It's getting hot again. My Aya. My Aya, answer me. Sorry to break up the reunion. Eve? Did you have a nice time reminiscing? Eve? Give me back my sister. Huh, you challenging me? A purebred. Just remember, the body belongs to your sister. An important lesson. Usual intake of energy drinks is 0, 3 hours, 9 hours is too many. Yeah, I think 1 probably is enough at that point. What's up, Sisu? What do you mean, stupid? I think it's fine. It's cute, even. Oh my god. Oh, look at that damage! Look at that fucking damage! Imagine that, but with the club. So anyway, I started blasting. Yeah, have a good night, Joe. Take it easy, man. Aw, I fear I may have fucked up. I may have fucked up by getting hit by that. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Maybe we step away from that. Hope we're not supposed to shoot the sisters. You only soft lock if she somehow heals 4 to 5 times. So don't let her do that. Skarn wants me to use Liberate to get myself killed. I should probably heal too, huh? Healing is good. Doesn't it eat all your mana, though? Alright. Skarn wants to see, who am I to deny him? What do you think about having a Frank skin for Tracer in Overwatch 2? You know, get to play as Danny DeVito? I'm a big proponent of being Danny DeVito in any form imaginable. You name it, I'll consume it. There you go, Skarn. 500 damage. Remember, this body belongs to your sister. Yeah, but your bullets do so much more. And it eats all my PE, which I guess will regen pretty quick. I feel like just one set of, what is this, 9 shots is enough to clean it up. Yeah, right? It's not worth. I think that's the auto heals. The auto heals are, in fact, kicking in right now. I probably should have just hasted and went ham. But, you know, haste and waste and all that. No target. All right, we might be going to a new phase. Oh, I can't even full recovery myself. What an idiot. Maya. It's getting hot again. No, not again. I have awakened. What? What's this voice? It's coming from within my body. The time has finally arrived. No, you can't be. Ha 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 ha! Dr. Hans Clamp! Until a while ago, Maya's body had the most evolutionary form of mitochondria, but now your mitochondria has surpassed Maya's. I am now the highest form of mitochondria ever present. They're competing. That's what evolution is, after all. Survival of the fittest, eh? Humans are the same. All knowledge and technology you see, it's about competition. In war, you use the knowledge and technology to determine who will survive. It's the same in the animal kingdom where they tear their prey apart. Stop it! Impossible. We have survived war. The time has come for us to be released. Stop. Huh? Don't interfere. What? Are there others too? Other than you and I? No! 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖏? This place belongs to me and 𝕳𝖏𝖏. Ah! You're not going to interfere. I won't let you. No. The evolution of your nucleus is go home. I have to go. Is above. I need to go home. So it seems she's waiting. I'm losing consciousness. 𝕳𝖏𝖏's waiting. She's waiting for me. My body. It's back to normal. Before Eve ever came along. Before I came to have all that power. Well, that sucks, because don't you have to go kill the baby boss still? Now no one can. 𝕳𝖏𝖏, I've been waiting. I've always been waiting for you to come home. And I've always been looking for the other me. But you've always been within me, haven't you? Always. All this time. Ew, squishy water noises. Let's go home, 𝕳𝖏𝖏. Let's go back for good. I think this occurs after all that. Technically, it's weird. Well, it's only New Game Plus, right? So I guess that makes sense. Ooh, but then there's that baby noise. There you go. So if you do that, you get a nice happy ending then, where the theater scene doesn't happen and she awakens. Cue still done. Credits theme. Oh my goodness. I guess the helicopter might be there. Maybe we could fly away. Was waiting for another cutscene. Nah, I guess it gives you a little bit of a different ending. You get to meet the sister. You actually defeat Eve. This is almost always the case, Mangs, for these ridiculous post-dungeon things. You get a little extra. It's how they lure you back in. Speaking of a little extra, tomorrow we will be playing Parasite Eve 2. Pretty good timing. I aim for precision. I told you. I see. Was there a nip, but I missed it? Where's Dirty Jester at? Like I said, great game. Love this game. We'll play it every year. And if I can, we'll get the little extra scene every year, too, now that I know we have to change the save stuff. I don't know if we'll get, like, an extra post scene. Can I skip the credits? I hate skipping credits. I can't even skip them if I wanted to. But, yeah, we got a bunch of good games to play still. Horror Month is not quite over. Can you fast forward on the emulator? Probably. Do I remember how? No. Tap and space aren't it. That's what I thought they were. Well, that's fine. You know what? This is okay. We got a couple minutes anyway. So, we still have, for Horror Month, Parasite Eve 2, obviously. Sweet Home, which will be our last new game of the year. Harvester, which is an absolute fan favorite. We'll see who new joins us this year for it. Love introducing it to people who don't know it as well. Resident Evil Code Veronica, and of course the legendary Michigan Report from Hell, the perfect way to round out a horror month. Tab space, backspace, tilde. None of them are doing it. Mission is going to be great, yeah. Michigan from Hell. It's 5 a.m. here. I've got even more of an excuse. We already played through both Dino Crisis Pack, yeah. Yeah, it's been a wild ride. A little broken up thanks to TwitchCon, and unfortunately I have a feeling TwitchCon's always going to be in October's, so we'll probably always have a little bit of a strange break from this point on, as long as I'm going to them. I probably don't, Divas. Yeah, I fucked around with a lot of settings tonight. God knows what I disabled or re-enabled, who knows? Why are you guys rushing the credits? It's like you already saw them or something? Indiana report from, oh, heck. But yeah, as it seems, especially having taken another day off, we got, what, like 3 days left in October, and like 4 games, one of which is quite long still, so there will be some October creeping into November as we like it, while everyone else is getting ready for Christmas. We will be having the Halloween after party. And I say, let's fucking go. Christmas gets closer every year. Fuck, like I said earlier, Hallmark Channel's already playing Christmas movies. That's a damn sin. We haven't even had Halloween yet. This is a different end theme, isn't it? I think it is. This is kind of nice. Very somber. This is like the get ready for sleep music. Sorry for you guys in Europe that are just waking up. Or, I suppose there are other parts of the world that could just be waking up. Hallmark shuffles out so many Christmas original movies that I'm surprised it's starting this week. Maybe all year round? Must have 6 months of Christmas content to go through. Yep. Oh, they live for that stuff. They live for the holiday season. Because, you know, obviously they have so many freaking cards to sell. They gotta keep pushing cards and ornaments. I don't know if I've ever seen one all the way through. They give me like Disney original vibes without the fun. It's like a mix somewhere between Walker, Texas Ranger and a Disney original film. If such an unholy abomination can exist. Which, by the way, I did start rewatching Walker, but that's a commitment. I know it is. There's something magical about that show. The camera work they do for how cheesy and cheap it is just, it's so good. In Sliders, there's a parallel Earth that's Christmas and a global mall all year. Global mall? That sounds wicked. So it's like one of the Judge Dredd super cities, but even bigger, and it's just all mall. Dystopian all the way down, Mr. Foods. It's huge and in the sky. Hot damn. Do people live underneath it? It's always been my dream to create a fictional universe where the rich or advanced all live up in a super structure that covers covers the Earth, and underneath it's pure darkness, and they know nothing of the above. Don't steal my IP. The impression I get is that every Hallmark movie is a city dweller has to move to the country and learns the true meaning of Heartland Christmas romance. Well, that's just not true, Wishaw, because sometimes the person outside of the city has to move into the side of the city, and they have these whimsical scenes. I've seen this firsthand, unfortunately, where they have to learn to use the silverware properly, or they can't live up to the parents' expectations because the parents are super rich, and, you know, there's some person from out on the farm. Watch the last Game of Thrones episode when the credits started, and here we are. Were you watching the previous credits? We just beat the game again on the other mode, Timmy. And I had like 20 minutes of trying to figure out why the freaking memory card kept loading my old save, even though I deleted it and had a new one. I could see whether this would be a funny time to come in, though. All right, let's see if we get a different end screen now. I will admit, these are going on longer than I thought. I was wondering what actually happened. Yeah. Yeah, there's a big dungeon that's 70 floors long, and a few years back, Spook Duke set up a file for me that it basically couldn't lose by using, right at the last boss of it, so that way you can see the true ending. Which is that they find an actual, what was it, like the Primal Eve or whatever. Fuck, I forget the P word they used. But it's like the real one, the OG. And Maya awakens within it after you defeat it in a duel, of course, with children's cards. And, yeah. The pure breed, that's the P word. 70 floors, 90% procedurally generated each time you walk in. Kind of interesting. Well, it seems like you don't get any sort of post thing. There it is. It just takes you right back to the start. Guys, I don't think we could have hit that any better. If I could just stall for content for 30 more seconds, we will end at exactly 5 o'clock in the morning. God, how magical that would be. Thank you all for the GGs. Really appreciate them. And there's 5. We're getting out of here, folks. I'm getting ready for bed. We shall return tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time, to start up with Parasite Eve 2, which, much like Dino Crisis 2, is not like the first game, but still pretty fucking sweet. There's a lot of good to it. There's a lot of Coke advertisements, too. You can tell that they did reach out to Coca-Cola for some funding, which is all right. It will be about a day-and-a-half game as well. Like I said, after that, I think we're playing Harvester, then Sweet Home, Code Veronica, and then Michigan. That might have been it. If not, you can check it. It's in Discord. So take a look. Make sure you get your McRibs. And be safe, guys. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then.